Hello everyone! Good evening! It is me, Plasma, and I have wine today. I'm drinking some white wine today, and it's really good. Oi oi oi! Snowball is currently on 7 stream streak. Hey Dragonslide! Hey Snowball! How are you today? Biddies! Thank you. Biddies! And I just tested my sound and it's working. I hope you guys are having a good day. I was sleeping today so long. Yes, I was tired after all the night shifts I had. I was really exhausted. I'm a good bit sleepy. It's 30 minutes after midnight. Yeah, this is the same here. It is actually the same time. I'm not very sleepy, but I woke up really late. Definitely got up after like 8 p.m. And I have not been doing that much. Well, we went shopping. We had dinner. I was preparing some things for YouTube and I was showering. And yeah, now I'm gonna play. It's hard to place the accent. Yeah, it's definitely somewhere in Europe. Which I guess you're also somewhere in Europe. When you have 0030. I just got home a short while ago, went to cinema, and then played some board games with my friends. Wow, that sounds really good. Oh, nice. You are Dutch. I was in Amsterdam once. In 2019, I think? I'm leaning towards German, but I have no idea. Yeah, we have at least one Dutch person in our community I know about. Probably have more. But this one I've known for many, many years. Well, I'm from the Czech Republic, but I don't live there. I actually live in Norway now since 2014. So yeah, I'm Czech. I guess not that many people know Czech accents actually. I thought somewhere like Czech or Slovakian. Yeah, it is very similar. You know, we were... No, not Czechoslovakia. Czechoslovakia doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. I mean, I like to be Czechoslovakia. It's just like it's been so many years and I still don't see Slovak people as foreigners. It just feels wrong. I mean, even if in games you look at it, you still have Czechoslovakian communities. You don't have Czech community and Slovak community. No, it's always Czech and Slovak community. In just most things. Like, our minds are like still together. You know? Even after all these years. We still have communities together. We still have things together. It's special. And I do not see them as foreigners. So it's a very strange relationship. Like, it feels like we are together, but officially we are not. Like, in our minds, we are still together. I don't see German or Belgians as foreigners, but it's probably because kind of same languages and ancestors and stuff. But maybe that is a bit different thing, right? For example, maybe Norwegians and Swedish people also feel like they have similar languages and similar things, right? But do you ever see Norwegian, Swedish communities together? I don't see that. I don't think that they group up like that. But I don't even mean about economies or politics or anything. I mean more like inside of people. Like we could say that when we were little, like people from Slovakia, well, when I was born, people in Slovakia were watching the same things we were watching, because there was Czechoslovakia, right? So people who are the same age as me, they were growing up with the same things as me. So that's personally, we experience things the same way, like exactly, because we're part of like one country, right? We like to make fun of each other. Yeah, I noticed that. So when I say something like, oh, I watched this when I was a kid, then Slovak person was like, yeah, I watched that too, that was on this TV, and we watched it on the same TV, right? So it's like, yeah, on the same TV channel, right? So then you do feel like and I mean in general, I feel like there has been so many Slovak people around me when I lived. Like so many, for example, my friends, co-workers or something would be having a Slovakian husband or something. So even the marriages like were mixed. So like hearing it every day, the language, and seeing the people just living there with us. But I'm gonna go do sleepy time. That's a good idea, especially if you have been awake for a while. But is this what you mean, that you don't see a lot of people as a foreigners? I think I do understand it from that point, is that I feel like unless someone is like very much a really different culture, I don't feel like people like from a neighbor countries feels like foreigners to me. I feel like our cultures are very, very similar. Have an awesome stream. Bye. Bye. Have a great sleep. And some good dreams. But I guess you know what I mean, maybe, with stuff. That our cultures are so similar and everything, so that maybe it doesn't feel foreign, right? For example, me and Laser, even though we are foreigners, it doesn't feel like we are foreign to each other, right? I don't know. I was always imagining that it would be much more different. Where am I? Yeah, I would like to kind of do the treasure maps. I don't know what this place is, but I saw somewhere some lions. But this is clearly like some park, so Plasma think. Well, very parky area is the Grand Serai. But at the same time, I think that all of the treasure hunt maps were in Scaladio. I think everything has been in Scaladio. think that the only park in Scaladio is being this one. Let's go, Jungle Squad! Hey, Kaori. I think so many biddies today. Crazy. Crazy, crazy day. Let's try over there, okay? Just because I think that it has to be some park. Like, just look at that picture. This is definitely... There's a lot of trees. There's like some water. Like, maybe just like some small water and like these things. I don't know what is it called, but it smells like... Smells. It's screaming park. It doesn't smell like... It probably does smell like a park, but I don't know why I said that. Ooh, Manistics has a three stream streak. It's... I don't know why they chose these words. Stream streak. Stream streak. Stream streak. Stream. You mean to tell us later isn't the foreigner crazy? Maybe that was a wrong example. It's... I think that if you're in a relationship, you never... Well, I guess you do feel foreign to each other. Legacy Theater. Ooh. Never been here before.
Look, the cutest thing you'll see all day. Hamlet staged by children.
I got some new case. Stream streak. Yeah. Oh, look, that's so nice. Stream streak.
Hey, Sherry, can you do this? Oh, darn. I shouldn't have spoken.
Well, maybe I was wrong about the park. Oh wait! There is that thing. Right? That was on the picture. Was it supposed to be on top of that? No. No, that's somewhere underwater. Is there some water? Oh! Yeah. Welcome, dear traveler. Look around you. This park, this island, all of it has been created for you. Dream big in Cordona and spend big. This is only the start of an exciting adventure. I'm sure you will fall in love with this island. Once you feel your life would be empty without Cordona, then it will be my privilege to welcome you once again as a citizen.
It was in the very place marked on the treasure map.
Yeah, you smartass. Never visited this place before. Oh, but I don't know where the lions are. I felt like there were some lions in Cordona City Hall. But it was not the right lions. But maybe once there starts to be lions, there will start to be on more places.
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you. Collect them all and return for more.
I need one more treasure and then I can get more. Yeah, where are the lions? Oh, not this side. I found 2 lions, but they were not positioned the same way as they were in the picture. Can't find them. Wow, what's that? They're lifting furnitures. Could there be lions here? No. Something else. Where are we anyway?
Exquisite furniture for... Sorry, I've nothing to offer you at present.
Exclusive furniture, but they have nothing for me. What's this church? It's hard. This looks like some kind of main street. Are those the two lions? Okay,
Nice
this-
find. It was well hidden, but no match for this dynamic duo.
Woohoo! So now we have them all. What do we get? So I think that all of them were in the Scaladio.
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you.
I've obtained photographic clues for more treasure boxes.
Collect them all and return for more.
Ugh. Do I even want to look? Tower near bridge. I don't know. Maybe this could be something in the old city. I don't recognize any of these places. I don't know. I feel like These treasure hunts are not too great. Ooh, clothing trader.
We have a large assortment and pleasant prices. The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
Okay.
Of course. Think it over. Take your time.
I don't think I want to buy new clothes right now. I think that there's like a railway everywhere on these pictures. Drinking fountain. There's no drinking fountain around those stairs, so I guess that is not it. So this is a clue from my brother. Over the years, I've noticed that people who are involved in dubious business have a strange obsession with back entrances. It is if am I drunk or I can't read it? It is as if they believe that the simple act of not entering through the front door to the place of their secret meeting makes them invisible. The other trait that a great many conspirators share is a love of art. The Legacy Theatre in southern Scaladio is a prime place for brewing intrigue. I've spent hours with a spyglass observing one of the back entrances to this theatre. Noting the people passing up and down the stairs, and the times at which they did so. After weeks I have begun to see interesting patterns that have led to quiet arrests. This coin I have hidden inside a toy boat and left it floating underneath my observation point. Don't worry, I've tied it to a rock so it doesn't float too far away. Okay. So it has been there for 10 years. Floating on some small toy boat. Sure. Legacy Theatre in southern Scaladio. Let's go there. Could that be this water? Well, it has to be coming from the... back entrance, right? Is this not a back entrance? It is a normal entrance.
Oh, so it has taken root.
What's taken root? As I recall, when we were growing up, this theatre didn't welcome kids.
You've forgotten, John. Come to the back entrance and I'll refresh your memory.
Yeah, I have to find the back entrance.
Yeah, I still see nothing.
You need to focus, my dear friend. Watch me.
It happened here. Me playing
Here's our
Hamlet.
glorious stage. Ring any bells?
Ah, we don't need to dwell on the past, Sherry.
And Hamlet's mother, Gertrude, taking poison. What was the name of that girl? Oh, Georgina, of course. She was our neighbour.
Oh, I remember her. She liked you.
And there you were, the best supporting actor. My silent scene partner, my Yorick. Your presence inspired me and brought me to tears.
Yeah, it hurt to know that's all I could be. Inspiration. I couldn't even play the king's ghost. How's that for irony? To be or not to be? Indeed.
I know why you wanted to forget. The show forced you to confront your limits, except no one else would ever see you but me. Why do you think I cried? In the end, the audience was thrilled. I can still hear their roars after the final act.
You were so pleased with yourself when the theatre director came down to admire your work.
He applauded. A huge gesture from a man for whom children on stage was an anathema.
He
One
invited
small
us in.
step for a man, one giant leap for students of the dramatic arts.
Childhood is a time of naivety. I cannot now imagine seeking a career as an actor, drinking wine all day and gaily treading the boards at night.
Yet you often pretend to be someone else in your search for the truth. You can't act like this side of you disappeared completely.
Quite. This, above all, to thine own self be true.
Case complete! Woohoo! We got money! It's just like a case, it's like a memory, you know? It's not like case. Where could he be observing this entrance?
What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
Well, he was observing the theater from somewhere. Can't say that I see the back theater from there. What was his observation point?
Not bad.
It was tough, but I made it.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
Found it!
A Zecchino of the Republic of Venice. This one dates back to Marino Faliero, who was executed for attempting a coup. Big ambition.
So I guess there
small
was water
organisation.
back then here.
One wealthy collector wanted this coin so badly that he dared to intrude upon my father's funeral to convince Mother to sell it. Mycroft showed him the door.
It's impossible no one would took it all these years. But well. What's our next thing? Thinking maybe you should continue Mother's Love. Which is the main one. Greek bridge. I should probably solve that coin there. Because I'm nearby, right? See, a lot of the clues will be on this railroad. For the treasure hunt. On 18th August at 10 p.m., Agent D of the British Crown, posing as an Italian spy, met with a Moor. The meeting took place where you are standing this minute. The Moor was intended to give a letter of a confidential nature to the Italian spy. At 10:03 p.m., the Moor suspected something. He shot our man twice and fled from the cemetery. Down the side wooden staircase into the streets of southern Miner's End. At 10 p.m., Agent A, watching the crossroad near the main cemetery's entrance, reported all clear. At 10 p.m., 10:05 p.m., Agent B, at the crossings of Ripper Street and Harbor's Ave, reported all clear. At 10:06, Agent C, at the crossing of Moran Road and Beale LN, reported all clear. At 10:08 p.m., our operatives caught the Moor beneath the bridge to the east of the meeting place. They searched him but found no letter. At 10:09 p.m., I arrived at the scene. I observed the suspect. He had fresh, small, irregular cuts on his fingers and his clothes smelled strongly of fish and sweat. At 10:11 p.m., I found that the letter was hidden at the same place you can find the coin. So he floods down these stairs. And then there were the clues. Ripper Street and Harbor, I've reported to Korea. Agent B at the crossing of Ripper Street and Harbor something. Moran and B. Yeah, I would say like this way.
Set up.
Yeah, he definitely runs through this place. Cause this smells like fish. Oh. I found the coin!
Antonio Manuel de Vilhena, the Grand Master of Malta, one of the first to mint his own coin. They were rather short-lived,
Basically, you just
unfortunately.
have to see which ways he was not going. And where he was found.
12 zucchini, first ever minted. This was part of Father's original collection. He won it at an auction in Barcelona the same year I was born.
And now I can go to the mother slough. We need to cross the bridge. So I guess that is that way. Not that way.
Hey.
They were talking about something with a balloon. Gas balloon in the yard.
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
What's happening in here?
Destruction and trampled ground.
Something happened?
It's as if a storm went through here.
Okay. But it's the neighbor's garden, I guess. Because this is where we lived, and this was our neighbor. He had that balloon there. Has something happened to the neighbor? Shit! That's some freaking dead body here. Every time we go somewhere, we find a dead body. As Lacey said, maybe we should not go anywhere.
Oof, a contortionist you were not. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off. A belt from a dressing gown. Curious. A kneecap reduced to splinters.
One more clue somewhere. What the fuck am I missing? I don't know. Not the store or the hat. Something on the hats.
A missing pinky. Middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden.
Oh boy, Sherlock.
Missing pinky.
Another
I didn't
death
even
and another
notice
question.
it.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police.
But we don't even know who the victim is. I visited the house of an old family friend and discovered evidence of recent mayhem. The gate was broken from the inside. The body of a man was found in the enclosed pen of a large animal. His right hand is missing its little finger. It is Theodore Gilden. The man suffered so many lethal injuries and fractures that the exact cause of death is difficult to determine. His legs are mangled and bloody. A dressing gown belt was found on the body.
He was certainly under pressure.
An amount of attention that most can only dream of.
Okay. Oh, hopefully the animal is not here anymore.
Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today.
This is quite comfy.
Well, the animal is not here, that's for sure.
A royal suite for a favorite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious.
A strong pull broke this leash.
Is it like an elephant? 2 tons minimum.
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence. This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation.
Or maybe we should go inside. The doors will not open. Yeah, he wants to go to the archives. Goliath may have killed Theodore. The elephant Goliath may have attacked Theodore Gilden in order to break free. John reminded me of a newspaper article from our childhood. It was the first time. Okay, then we have to go over there. Right. Newspaper is here. Drinking some white wine. Haven't had coffee yet. Okay, newspaper here. John reminded me of a newspaper article from our childhood. People Science Journalist. It was on the front page. "10 years ago. Okay, first try! Woohoo! The Lord of All Beasts, written by Dr. Ian Menzies. Only a lucky few can claim to have beheld this planet's strangest and most wonderful fellow, the elephant. Said to be land's largest animals, this colossal yet friendly creature enchants all with its size, intelligence, and communication. Elephants are mammals, just like humans, and originate in Asia and Africa. Despite feet that reach 18 to 25 inches in adult males, the elephant is surprisingly agile, and in concert with its prehensile trunk can perform feats of remarkable dexterity. Elephants form strong emotional bonds with their loved ones. Some scientists have even reported witnessing signs of grief or happiness. Perhaps the question is not how much elephant resembles us, but how much we resemble them. Does this help us?
That's the article. Feeling old already?
So what now? I love these smaller moments where something from the past makes the case resonate and bring us closer together. So we should go back there now.
It's as if a storm went through here.
Destruction and trampled ground. Hog heaven. A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship. A sailor's knife useful for cutting wet and thick ropes. A sailor's knife useful for cutting wet and thick ropes. It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding.
Even that I went through university or two, I still would be too dumb to be even the Watson. Hey Plasma, how's games? Heyo, it's going well. I'm too dumb even to play this game. No, I'm managing, but sometimes it feels hard. But Watson is not in here. Only have an imaginary friend of Sherlock. He had since childhood. Yo, wiggly arms. Love those wiggly arms. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm finally not working this night, so I can finally play some games uninterrupted. So I use the opportunity that I don't have to work tonight, and I'm drinking wine. So I mean, that feels pretty good. Drinking wine, playing games. Kind of what more to wish for. What am I missing?
Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
Okay. So something happened in here.
Destruction and trampled ground.
I guess I should reconstruct what happened here. So that's what John, my imaginary friend, is doing. So this is John. We grew up together. And he is just in my hat. Was there another person? I don't know. I got teleported somewhere, oh shit. Ah, yay, I just woke up and two things were in my mind. Coffee and beer? Well, beer of course since it's a vacation time. I guess not in that combination. Right? I guess the animal looked, run away.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I still have a few bottles of red wine unopened, but maybe this new year I will open. I will open 10 times. Well, I mean, that's... He definitely escaped.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed.
The elephant can't have gone too far. I can still track it.
I suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
Woo! We solved something after a while. There was a witness to the chaos on Gildan property. They dropped their knife and may have injuries from the fall. And I guess I'd want to find it.
Hog heaven.
Okay, maybe I should try to find the footprints, right? Maybe ask people if they've seen it.
Hello.
Who's it?
Excuse me, just one question.
I'll help you, sir. You have my full attention.
The elephant named Goliath crossed the Greek bridge in the direction of the forest where Theodore used to walk it. Greek bridge in the direction of the forest. Okay, so it said it crossed the bridge, so I'm going over there. Well, we still have half whiskey and lots of white wine. I really like the new Holmes TV series where Benedict Cumberbatch was in. He was so properly arrogant to everyone. I think that is the one we watched. I don't remember the actor's name, but it's like the newest series, right?
The elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way? This elephant is quite clumsy.
Help me, please.
It's funny when someone like you
Oh, they don't like my
asks
clothes.
someone like me for help.
May I ask you something?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
No. He just didn't want to talk to me because I had too fancy clothes. My gratitude to this island will grow, just as this tree I give to you, from the most responsible citizen in Cortona, Teagledon. Oh. Recently broken
Okay,
elephant ran
hear me out.
past.
If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy. So many jokes I could think of.
So what do we do when we find the elephant? I don't know yet. Something hanging.
Strange. It was hung with care.
Keys.
The game has escaped us, for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
Dear Theodore, I'm writing to you as a fellow islander. I value our friendship just as I value the lives of our people. Although I am afraid this one-sided friendship cannot tie my hands any longer. I'm being made to look weak in the eyes of your neighbors. They believe that your tree is a mockery, and not a peace offering as you intended. The people are afraid. You refuse to give your elephant a proper trainer, instead using your own limited knowledge to teach it. It is an impossible situation. I admit that I did think of having the elephant forcibly taken and given to Mr. Tailheart, who has shown that he is quite capable of looking after the elephant bean. Although she is female and far less frightening than your beast. Please consider the situation. Sir William Sinclair, Governor of Cortona. Okay.
Want to go for a swim?
Okay, John's diary. Documents, ink stained letter. I found a set of keys in Theodore Gilden's dressing gown. Okay. So I guess we are going back. Yeah, I can't go swim. It just teleports me away. No? I guess we are going back. Maybe now we will be able to open a lot of doors there. The people are not waiting here anymore.
As if they were struck by a battering ram.
I wonder how we managed not to hear any of this.
It's already a crime scene.
Destruction and trampled ground.
Oh yeah, there's already police.
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
He was certainly under pressure.
Hog heaven.
Guess we can't open that. Can we open this? It's not. Maybe we can get inside of the house. Is there his keys? Okay, let's save it. This is exciting. We are gonna explore someone else's house.
This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
Gosh, what a mansion.
I didn't want to go out.
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
Okay, I guess time to go upstairs. Someone's crying there. Maybe the woman saw it.
Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened. Focus. Be clear and concise. What happened? Just the facts.
I was here, packing my bags. My father was with the elephant. Then I heard the noise. Goliath made such a horrifying scream. Through my window, I saw how it lifted my father by his neck. So I ran downstairs. The elephant was dragging my father's lifeless body. I threw stones at the monster, so it dropped him. Then Goliath ran screaming, and I came back here and hid.
That is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you. Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life. and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well. I have to leave you for now.
So she wants me to get the elephant first.
I have to leave you for now. A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
Oh, there's a cat.
It was a cute bird.
No, it's a bird.
She packed as much as she could carry. Ugh, the same dull poses on all romantic photographs.
Who's that?
So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales. False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk.
We need to talk.
You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking of...
So how will we find them?
Loud helps me think. These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
Okay.
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Oh, well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit.
Okay.
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything.
So
for
something
Goliath.
made him aggressive.
All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean.
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl. And my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
Okay.
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast. I can't think of anything else right.
Okay, we got some more clues. Bazooka Trilogy.
Now.
A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
Okay, it's another room.
The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
Maybe the boyfriend was involved in some way.
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution. Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling.
This is Sherlock's mother in the picture.
From before Mycroft was born. Our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. A catchy title. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around.
Elephant Man in Cordona, Chronicle 1875. A local wealthy resident, Theodore Gilden, 55, has purchased an Indian elephant from a traveling circus. Mr. Gilden commented, "It is a wonderful opportunity. There is no one on this island better suited to provide such a comfortable home for this elephant. It is paradise for a noble creature. No longer will this animal be locked in a tent with clowns. He will be my companion from now on, my second child, and I will protect him. Don't be jealous, people of Cordona. I'm your best citizen. Only time will tell if this is a midsummer madness or not. The neighboring elite of Cordona are shocked to read the news and furthermore to hear the terrible trumpeting of this beast. But they are having to accept the eccentricity of one of Cordona's most powerful. Now we can all say that the richest of our island have troubles to bear too, the same as the rest of us."
A second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say. A relatively functional choice to replace the finger. Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured. I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt. Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
Maybe I should ask the daughter about it. Maybe.
A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe the archives. Okay, let's go outside. Wasn't the carpet dirty? I don't know. Well, I guess that's normal.
Gosh, what a mansion.
Okay, I'm going to the city hall. So I guess they think that maybe either it was something what the boyfriend did or the business partner did. As a kid, I played those puzzle games, Monkey Island, Indiana Jones, and couldn't get further than the first screen. I raised my head to you all who saw and play these puzzle games. I also played Monkey Island, but more recently. I did play some point-and-click games when I was a kid. I think back then it was kind of one of the few things I actually could play. Registration of Gildan and Swift Ltd. By authority of the government of Cortona, this deed registered the creation of Gildan and Swift Ltd. On the 21st day of June 1877. Theodore Gildan is the sole proprietor and founder of the above enterprises and shall provide finances and the land known as the Roman outskirts. Arthur Swift is a founding partner and shall provide finances and has services as an archaeologist. The primary purpose of the enterprise is to perform archaeological research in the ruins located at the intersection of Bazaar Road and Arnaud Street beyond the fortification walls in Old City, Cortona. The sole proprietor, undersigned Herbie, agrees to fund archaeological research in exchange for ownership of any uncovered items of historical value. The founding partner, undersigned Herbie, waives all finder's rights and ownership of items uncovered in the archaeological dig in exchange for the exclusive right to publication of all academic findings thereof. Signed, Mr. Theodore Gildan and Mr. Arthur Swift.
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
Well, at least I got the hang of the archives a bit. By authority of the government of Cortona, this deed registers the creation of Gildan Swift thing. Bazaar Road and Arnaud Street. So somewhere here, especially the Indiana Jones games didn't make any sense at all. Put a cricket under the hat. Go to the fisherman and pet his red salmon, and the cat go back to head, look to branch, and the key will appear. Yeah, I don't like those kind of games. I mean, I did play it because what did we really have back then? We didn't really have that many options, right? So we just played what we could. But to be honest, I think at least this game is a bit logical. Before the internet times, we also spent weeks to figure out those games. Yeah, there was no way out, right? But I think it was better not to have an access to any guide. Because especially as a kid, I didn't have the patience. So first time I look at the guide, then every time I would struggle a bit, I would just look at it again. And then I was just looking at a lot of things. So just like this thing that maybe it would be nice to stop looking. Her learn how to find the recruiter. I've overheard that in order to enter the dig site, I need to be employed. A man named Aiden recruits new workers in the old city marketplace in the west end of the district. He has a scar on his neck and only looks for working types with a pro-British attitude. So yeah, this thing is like...
Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. Do you recall it, John?
I do. I wonder if... What is that? I know I'm standing very still, but I'm not the statue you're meant to look at.
Karim of the Silver Hand, the pirate with a golden heart. I told you I remembered him.
Hey Sherlock, I'm up here. Guess what I've found? A riddle, and it's about a treasure. Listen to this.
What? John, you've surpassed yourself.
On the top of the monument was carved the first in a chain of riddles which has John suggests leads to the Silver Hand's lost treasure. The first riddle, a hand with treasure, a quest so sweet. Stand where Eurus Road and Crooked Street meet. A few steps towards the mosque, left of the first stairs, and find the courtyard a wishing well shares.
Come on, Sherry. This is just like the old days. Sherlock and John on a pirate's treasure adventure.
Sure. There are so many distractions in this game. Okay, stand where Eurus Road and Crooked Street meet. Where is that? Here. Okay, I go over there first.
Don't miss out on my unique clothes.
It's good we got some clothes. We will probably need it for the mission.
Sit up.
Oh, there was some clue with this mosque thing. I'm slapping everyone.
Seni görmek güzel.
Those are the streets. Well, there should be somewhere some fishing fountain around. Oh, here. Stash. The second riddle. You're almost dead. Let's not postpone. You're seeking an orc that's made of stone. Head east from the old ruins, my friend. It guards the ancients until the end.
So the treasure is real, but tell me, John, how did you even guess there would be something on top of the monument?
Didn't I ever tell you about my psychic abilities? I should have. I even know where we ought to go next. What else do you need on a hot day like this?
The monument was carved the first thing. The light continues. You're almost there. Let's not postpone. You're seeking an ark that's made of stone. Head east from the old ruins, my friend. I guess I... I don't know where the old ruins are, but... Should we check that area? Well, that one is out of limits. We can go there. Could old ruins be in this side?
Are you able to help me?
There is no amount of money that would make me talk.
Aren't you just a newspaper boy? Or maybe not.
Excuse me, just one question.
Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine?
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Could you help me?
I've never heard of it. I'm sorry.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Merhaba.
Salty breeze, old ruins, dusty roads. Do you recall clambering over these walls as a child?
Perhaps. Did we find something at the top?
Salty breeze, old ruins, dusty roads. Do you recall clambering over these walls as a child? Ah, it was an old skull. What a lucky find for a pair of young adventurers.
It was easier to climb these walls back then. Not merely because we're older, but because the ruins are too. Of course. You said we needed to bury him. Do you remember where?
Well, one would think burying a human skull would stick in the mind, but somehow... no.
An old man was standing here as we passed.
Oh yes, I remember his face as we flew by with a skull in our hands.
He looked as shocked as our grisly companion.
I guess we follow this quest now.
Nothing ever bothers an old Ottoman backgammon player.
This wasn't the right place for a funeral. We were looking for somewhere more appropriate.
Funny, nowadays you love putting men behind bars.
You're a fellow of infinite jest, aren't you?
Can I have coffee and something with it?
Everything seems smaller now.
The water level was higher back then.
I remember swimming through this mire while trying not to breathe in the horrible odour.
He's crazy.
This is where we buried it. It seems that with time, our friend has emerged once more. The skull is ancient. Its likeliest owner was one of the Knights Hospitaller who died during the siege of the fortress. I remember now, you said this skull was my father's.
A child's imagination is a powerful tool. You needed this. A burial process of your own. A ritual so you could begin to grieve.
Here hung those lips that I have kissed, I know not how oft. I felt so alone back then, John. Uncertain. Abandoned by my father.
I know.
The skull wasn't his, though it may as well have been. In the earth, all of us look alike. But putting this man to rest, it did help.
I'm glad, Sherry.
I find myself rather tempted to keep it. If not for sentimental value, then it's archaeological merit.
Well, now I kept some skull.
Salty breeze, old ruins, dusty roads. You recall clambering over these walls as a child?
Well, I found the bandit lair, at least. Guess we should do it. That means you don't get half restored at all.
Couldn't miss the party.
No more crime for you until next month. Good day.
I'm coming.
The snuff's ready.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Give him the pepper spray.
I am invincible. I couldn't miss the party.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Time to knock this guy out.
Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready.
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't cry, you'll live.
I thought we were against.
Oh, didn't want to fucking kill him. I hate this game sometimes. Faking slow motion, but they still move. I feel like I'm still recharging health, but not just by arrests, by maybe something else.
I'm coming for you.
Why does thing on this head back is just so small?
I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Time to knock.
Oh, you bitches.
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't cry. The snuff's ready.
No more crime for you until next month. Don't bother moving. You've lost.
I'll put you 6 under. I'm coming for you. Oh!
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Dodge this!
Oh shit.
Ow! Don't cry.
Get ready for some pain.
No! Why didn't you use the pepper snuff? I thought he said pepper snuff is ready, and then I ran to that guy, used the pepper snuff and didn't do anything. Lying to me, bastards.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, fucking shoot that guy.
Take a rest, my friend. No more crime for you until next month.
The snuff's ready.
Snuff's ready.
Take this!
Take a rest, my friend.
Come on! Shoot this freaking hat.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Not that easy.
Oh, give him the pepper stuff, but it didn't work.
Die.
What is the point of rolling when you roll and you still get shot? Just makes no sense. I hate this combat.
I'm coming.
No more crime for you until next month.
Take this!
I don't want to take this.
Get ready for some pain.
Oh. I hate this freaking combat. How are you supposed to dodge them when you roll and it doesn't do anything? I mean, this is harder than Dark Souls.
I'm coming for you.
Take a rest, my friend.
I'm coming.
Oh, I can't run anywhere. You just freaking keep shooting me.
Can overcome the brute now.
Take this! I'm coming for you.
Don't bother moving.
The snuff's ready.
too simple.
I'm coming for you.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Time to knock this guy out.
Take a rest.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Just die! I'm coming for you.
No more.
I'm coming.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Dodge this!
I can overcome the brute now.
I can miss the party.
They're kind of shooting me while I'm arresting them.
Friend.
The snuff's ready.
I'm coming for you.
Time to knock this guy out.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Oh my fucking god, I really finished it. I can't believe it. Oof. No health regeneration. What the fuck? I don't want to do next no health regeneration. Already this was really brutal. What's better than a chilling fight feeling? Of course, share it. So to have fun without a single casualty. But yeah, what we were doing here is that we were searching for
Merhaba. Selam.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Naber? Nasılsın?
May I ask for your assistance? Sounds familiar, but no. Ask someone else.
I don't really understand how can I go east from the ruins when the ruins are here. When the east is there, I can't go there. Ooh, coffee incoming. Thank you. Other than considering maybe there are other ruins. No, I don't know. Feels that they're trying to have everything maybe. I don't really see the reason for the game having combat.
Merhaba. Bakın kim buradaymış.
All fresh issues are sold out.
The market square, beating heart of the old city. I wonder
Don't
if this
miss
is
out
the
on
one
my
that is
unique
carved from the
drawings.
island.
Ooh, cookies! Yes! Thank you. I'm really looking forward to this. Cookie time! What should I imagine under arc made of stone? Like a pillar? Hmm. Maybe we wait for that. So either these ruins have to open for us or something, because it's not really opening. Hmm.
Don't miss out on the best carpets on the island. Marhaba. It's a good day for a purchase. May your purchase bring you joy. Oriental rugs at a good price.
Yeah, I'm buying stuff for my home.
Don't miss out. On my unique clothes.
The East is a delicate matter, Sherlock. It took me some time to work out the old city people, as they are not especially welcoming towards outsiders. Take for example the House of Ramir. They lost their superiority to the House of Eagle, who adapted to the British rule, and they still refuse to change. It's such a shame. They make the best coffee in the whole of the Mediterranean. I would frequently pick my morning brew from the coffee shop frequented by Ramir workers and visit a street nearby that has a direct view up on the big tower. I would walk it slowly, enjoying the quiet bustle of a waking city, a little further in front of a large wooden gate that blocks the road. I would turn left into the archway. Through it there is a yard where I would sit underneath the big tree, enjoying my coffee and listening to the covered conversations from the balcony above. You can find your reward there and in the roots of the tree. Well, let's go towards the Hava Watchtower then.
Not bad. Merhaba. Selam.
This has a direct view, the street, on the tower. Just didn't see any wooden gate.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't help you, friend.
Come, come. I'm afraid I have nothing to offer, except my company.
Except my company.
Do you know anything about this?
I cannot be of help, sir. Someone else might know better.
You're never too old to play hopscotch. But are you brave enough to play our hard version on the stairs of the watchtower?
Can I ask you a question?
I cannot help. But I can sell your fancy suit.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't want to talk to you, mister.
Not bad.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't know, my friend. Perhaps someone else knows?
Could you help me? I've never heard of it. I'm sorry.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
The beautiful people, MM. Another thing I could be thinking is that I got the wrong tower. Other than that, I don't know. see some wood in... No, maybe not. Hello, Miss Holmes. Hello, how are you? How is Half-Life 2 going? I think I found it.
Mycroft returned with this coin from Venice. It was a long trip, but I don't remember any stories. Mycroft never talked much about any of his trips.
Did you play the Half-Life Alyx? Because now you played 2, right? Did you play
ancient
Half-Life
silver
Alyx
grosser.
during
It was
Christmas?
first introduced under Doge Enrico
As you
Dandolo,
planned?
and quickly became a dominant coin of Mediterranean commerce.
Well, he's glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Did you having fun? No, I changed the old order a bit. Then after LH2, I'm gonna play Black Mesa, which is the remake of the original HL, and after that I jumped on Alex. Nice. I also already had Black Mesa for the last voting for my next single player game. But it was actually Sherlock Holmes who won the voting. So that's why I'm playing it now. If Black Mesa won, then I would be playing Black Mesa right now. But it didn't get that many votes. I think it probably got the least votes of all. Well, no matter what, I'm gonna eventually play it. Heresy. No, I guess it was fair. The game with the most votes wins, so and everybody can only vote once. So if people don't vote or don't vote for something they don't want. Found it. Hidden code number 8. What is this name? Jelinek Salkav. The Turkish Coffee House. I don't know how to read Turkish, so it is what it is. It's the place to chat with people from different families and learn all the latest news. Coffee! I actually have some coffee right now. Coffee, tea, or me? Everybody gathers here under the protection of the House of Eagle. Curiously enough, even though there is a certain understanding between the House of Eagle and the British military, the locals have a fail-safe system in place. Around the coffee house you can see symbols which correlate with 3 phases of the moon: waxing, full, and waning. The locals all know a certain pattern that they can use to quickly disappear in the streets of the old city, should the need arise. Follow the natural cycles of the moon, starting from its youth and so repeating until you reach the mark upon the tree. There, between the roots, you will find your coin. Okay. Nice, cheers. Cheers! Are you also drinking coffee? Or something stronger?
Help me, please.
Sounds familiar, but no. Ask someone else.
Oh, I see it on Banhouse already. Found it on one building, but that like... I don't know, what direction do they mean that I should be going then? kind of everywhere. Where was the last sign I've seen? Oh, here, full.
A yellow boy or guinea. This coin was minted from the gold mine.
Dobrý večer, koho to tu nemáme, tyjo? To se divím. Jak se vede, jak jsi se vyspal?
I don't remember how this coin got into the collection. It must have been a late addition by Mycroft.
Já teď vstal dobrý, jo? Tak já jsem to čekala. Jak dlouho jsi vlastně to jel včera? Fakt. Jsem tak nějak čekala, že jsi si šel spát pozdě, ne? No v kolik jsi končil stream? Musel být odpoledne. Ne, v pohodě. Co jsi nakonec hrál teda? A mad rogue. These balls hold a lot of secrets. Okay, we have that. A fakt dlouho. Já si myslím, že jsem viděla kousek. Když jsem se probudila, potřeba jsem strašně na záchod, tak jsem to na chvíli pustila. Ale moc jsem na to neviděla. Myslím, že to si zrovna hrál Metal Hellsinger. To se si zrovna nějak umřela, pak si měnil tu obtížnost, myslím. Nebylo to tak nějak? Pak už nevím. A já fakt viděla jenom kousíček. Počkej, a nešlo to teda, nebo jak? Šlo to, nešlo to? This one. I overheard that in order to enter the dig site I need to be employed. A man named Aiden recruits new workers in the old city marketplace in the west end of the district. He has a scar on his neck and only looks for working types with a pro-British attitude. Okay. No a jaký zbraně jsi už odblokoval? Bazaar Road and Ornott Street. Chtěl jsem jen na tu poslední možnou obtížnost, ale bez zbraní to moc nešlo. Mám brokovnici, která mi přijde nic moc, a pak ty duáky a ty jsou pecka. Jo, to právě si pak odblokuješ v dalších levelech. Já jsem taky takhle začínala, jenom s tím, co máš ty. A nakonec jsem používala něco, co se jmenovalo, myslím, Crows? Počkej, já se podívám. A to asi ještě nemáš. Metal, Helsinger. Kážu. Tyhle jsem používala úplně nejvíc. Tyhle. Ale ty asi ještě nemáš. A na ty dvě pistolky, no. Ty se odblokuješ později, myslím. Počkej, Terminus je ten match. Jo, Terminus je match. Paz je ten, co ti udržuje Fury. To je ta shotgun. Hounds. Yeah. The Hounds. Vulkán ne, Vulkána jsem moc nemusela. Hellcrow, Hellcrow se jmenuju. Nejoblíbenější. Bez nich bych to asi tak lehce nedala. The Red Right Hand. Tohle je nová tedy DLCčková zbraň. Jo, ten vulkán. Jako jde to, jako není špatný, já s tím určitým způsobem to jde, taky jsem s ním chvíli hrála. Ale, nevím, nic moc. To radši asi půjdu The Hounds. No a já to hrála, kdy jsem to hrála? Já jsem to hrála v dubnu. Dohrála jsem to 17. dubna letos. Tak to jsem zvědavej. Já taky jako podívala bych se, nevím, kde to budeš hrát. Ale já mám teď volno, takže já teď hraju sama. Tak nějak. No a kdyby se chtěla jako mrknout, jak jsem třeba hrála na tu nejtěžší, tak se můžeš podívat na YouTube, tam to mám. Tam to mám někde. Počkej, na Discordu dokonce, na to mám i někde link na ty všechny videa. Tady se třeba chtěl inspirovat. To je celý ten playlist, myslím. Jsem skopírovala ten správný. Shit. mi toho tady hodně najíždí. Jo, je to. A já jsem ještě docela byla nubíček, no. Myslím, že konec byl jako dost lepší. Come on! Why do you have 3 porn tabs? I don't have any porn tabs. Crazy person. Well, you can look at it. Well, teda můžeš se na to podívat. Jinak Laserby je přítel. Jak jsem ti o něm říkala, víš, švédský kuličky a tak. Takže on si ze mě pořád dělá prdelky. Myslel jsem si to, jo. Teď hraju Sherlocka Holmesa, no. Protože já mám většinou hlasování na kanálu, že vlastně lidi hlasují, co chtějí, abych hrála. Teď si odhlasovali Sherlocka. Ale já to teda mám tak, že já streamuju v angličtině. Ale teda když jako někdo píše v češtině, tak odpovím v češtině. A když někdo nepíše v češtině, tak odpovídám jenom anglicky. Takže tak. Takže vlastně mluvím anglicky, dokud někdo nepromluví česky nebo slovensky. A když někdo promluví česky nebo slovensky, tak pak to nějak kombinuju, no. Takže já se na české scéně nějak nepohybuju. Moc. Mi to zmizelo? Jo, já jsem to přendala sem. Na Sherlocka jsem koukal třeba rok zpět a chci do toho jít, určitě to bude fajn. No já bych ti doporučila... Počkej, když už jsme u toho. Můj nejoblíbenější Sherlock zatím je... Crimes and Punishments, tenhle. Hraju teď 3. Sherlocka, tenhle byl nejlepší, ten z roku 2014. Tak pokud máš na to angličtinu, tím líp víc lidí. Ne, právě že to funguje naopak. Když streamuješ v angličtině, tak máš méně lidí. Protože máš větší konkurenci. Každý streamuje v angličtině. Těch streamerů v angličtině je strašně moc. Vlastně celý svět streamuje v angličtině, že jo. Oproti tomu, kde třeba ty konkuruješ s lidma z Česka, možná ze Slovenska, že jo. Když streamuješ v angličtině, tak konkuruješ opravdu s celým světem. A tam jsou... celosvětově ty streameři jsou ještě větší, než co jsou třeba český streameři. Mají třeba 100 000 diváků, jo. Zatímco naši český streameři mají možná tak 1000, kdo má nejvíc, třeba 3-4 tisíce. Ale zahraniční mají víc, no. Ale Crimes and Punishment doporučuju. Ale jako potenciál je větší, ale konkurence je taky větší, takže... A tak u mě to je kvůli tomu, že já mám hodně... Wait a second. Já mám hodně kamarádů zahraničních. Takže... sem chodí... Čechů pár. Ale většinou sem chodí zahraniční, no. Mám víc zahraničních, než mám Čechů.
Are you able to help me?
I would like to help a companion in misfortune, but I know nothing about this.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Maybe I have to dress up as
Don't miss out on my... Let's pick something that suits you.
Já netušil, že taky streamuješ, náhodou, že jsem klikl na tvoje jméno v obězku, zajímalo mě, jestli taky streamuješ. Jo, proto jsem to včera říkala, když jste se divil, že ten divák tam streamuje, tak jsem si říkala, dneska podle mě každý, kdo se dívá, buď streamoval, nebo streamuje, nebo něco.
Don't leave. Take one more look.
Jinak když někdo mluví anglicky, tak rozumím tak nějak, ale mluvit je pro mě peklo. No neměl jsi tam náhodou tag jako English?
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
I have to go to the old city marketplace. To má masakra, jo, proto jsem asi si říkala, hele, tady taky někdo streamuje v angličtině jako já. Takže jsem si říkala, no tak se tady zastavím. A pak tam někdo na tebe mluvil. Mluvil na tebe někdo anglicky. Pocit, že na tebe někdo mluvil anglicky. Už nevím. To bylo poprvé nějak.
Nice affordable clothes. Step right up.
Don't miss out on the best carpets on the island.
Stop blocking the view. Stop blocking the view.
Scar on the neck. You only want working types. Sorry. Mluvil, ale já vyignoroval, protože jsem koukal na jeho kanál, který byl český, nenechám se trolit. Aha. Já nevím. Jak se oblíká working class?
Stop blocking the view.
He doesn't like my clothes!
Stop blocking the view.
He hates me.
Oriental rugs at a good price.
A na který seš v tom levelu v tom Metal Helsingeru?
Nice affordable. Let's pick something that suits you. Be careful with what you've taken.
Come, come. Decorate your house in Oriental style.
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your attention?
I'm not buying.
Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangir. I am a digger, you see, and I have heard of a dig site so deep it clogs your ears. I want to be there.
Why are you telling me this?
I have heard of a man recruiting for such a dig. A man with a scar, such as the one that you're hiding. And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye. And you just want to dig?
Yeah.
Dig deep and that's it? What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is no catch, sir. I won't even ask for advance pay. Just give me a shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits?
I am all for them.
Well, you say that, but can you prove it?
I love tea. I will sing the anthem, my British breakfast. I will sing the anthem.
I'll sing you a very special song. God save our gracious queen.
Cut it! Or people here will make you their queen.
I can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural born digger with a keen eye is what we need. Take this permission slip and go to this address. The guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
Okay, I have the entrance to the dig site. To jsem si ohřát jídlo, ale něco jsem zaslechl level, pardon, co jsi říkala. Jo, kolik si toho v tom Metal Helsingeru dohrál?
Oriental rugs at a good price.
Nice affordable clothes.
Dneska nemám noční, tyjo, to je paráda. I didn't give me a permission then which should get me past the guards. Okay. So that means I have to teleport over here. 3 levely, myslím. A hraješ to na ovci teda, nebo na co to hraješ? A jak ti to přijde na tu ovci? Je to jako moc lehký, nebo jak středně? Víš, aby se zase jako moc nešetřil. Na to první obtížnost si to hrát na všechny. Jo, ono to má ještě 4. Mimochodem. Já jsem to hrála na 3, to je ten Beast. A když to dohraješ na Beast, tak se ti odblokuje ta 4, nevím, jak se to jmenuje. Jo, enemy so easy. To se zhorší.
Stop loitering and get inside.
Já jsem si říkala, když jsem to viděla, že jsi možná měl dát tu prostřední nejdřív. S tím, že jsi zkoušel nejtěžší a to bylo moc těžký, tak bych hned zkusila tu další.
Newcomer,
aby ses nenudil.
First. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
Glasses, okay.
Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile? I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit.
It is always important as me as it is to you.
How did you meet me?
Don't ask questions. You'll have to find the answers yourself. I'm not a nanny. I'm a busy man who is changing the course of history.
When was the last time you saw...
Young man, you're disappointing me. I'd like to see a bright career for you as the best digger on the island. Don't ruin it. We'll talk when you find something useful.
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
Archaeological treasure. You're hoping to find something priceless, something that will change our history.
Bravo, young man. I couldn't have said it better myself. It's true. We're looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb.
I'll help you. That is my goal as a worker.
Good. Listen to me carefully, then. I hate repeating myself. I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything. Always return the tools, and don't distract me unless you find something.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one, and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in charge. Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
Oh, I will definitely take a closer look to memorize my superior.
Kdo ti kreslil tu basu, je boží? Kterou myslíš teďkon? Broken glass. Unmarried, no ring. Zase všechny zaměňomy, ne. Mě kreslení nejde. Kreslení pak ne. Hry jo, kreslení ne. Kdyby mi šlo kreslení jako hry, to by bylo dobrý. A většinou všechno komunita, no. Kamarádi. Nějaký emoty jsem si kupovala, ale jako hodně věcí kamarádi. Arthur Swift is an archaeologist attempting to find the tomb of Vitus Lemonius and Cordona. Arthur Swift is old, poor, and cannot take care of himself, let alone afford new clothes or accessories. He entered the field of archaeology solely for financial reasons. His enterprise with Theodore Gilden was a ruse to please the rich man. At Arthur's age, the last chance he had to earn money was to find the tomb of the legendary legate. Arthur Swift is an archaeologist attempting to find the tomb of Vitus' son. He uses all of his resources to locate this ancient site, driven by an obsession to expand the knowledge of humankind. He does not care about his appearance, nor occasional wounds incurred during research, such as the injured elbow on his left arm. His life is documented in meticulous detail in a diary he treasures. Arthur Swift has sacrificed almost everything he has in thankless attempt to uncover more about the past.
I wish I could be as passionate about something as you are, Mr. Swift. You value knowledge and dedication over everything else.
It's a long road, young man. A sharp eye and attention to detail are the only stepping stones along this path. You have to sacrifice everything you love for the larger prize.
Exactly. So much in life is superficial. I wish more people would understand.
I never heard a truer word, lad. Folk will ignore what truly matters in life, and for what? Convenience.
Bold words indeed. I doubt that many scientists would be willing to support their bragging with fieldwork.
The academic world is full of restrictions. Our honorable professors are too afraid to dirty their hands. God forbid if they have a stain on their shirt. You can follow in my footsteps. You can start learning by returning to work. Show me what you can find.
Okay. Digging! Já si teď hrál s nastavením mikrofonu v tom VST pluginu od Roba, tak snad to bude lepší. Zatracené 3 hodiny se poslouchat byl děs nahrávku, kde mluvím furt dokola. Jeden prsten vládne všem, jeden všem káže, jeden všem přivede, ten to sváže, už nechci slyšet. Proč posloucháš 3 hodiny se poslouchat, jako když jsi to nastavoval?
A plan for this whole operation.
Ježiš. No a co to SSD? Zvládnu to. To jsem ti nezáviděla, jako. Titus Lemonius' tomb has been found near the city of Corinth. British archaeologist Sir George Griffiths has discovered a well-preserved tomb of a Roman legate, General E.D. Titus Lemonius, owner of the legendary twin sword of Romulus gifted by Augustus himself. Už to mám nakonec. Teď nevím, co s 1.3 tera diska má. Počkej, ale ty můžeš mít disky navíc přece, ne? Ty nemusíš mít jenom jeden. Já mám taky víc. No, aby jsi mohl nainstalovat třeba 100 her najednou, jako to mám já. Já to neodinstalovávám. To třeba před 3 rokama jsem hru dohrála a furt ji mám nainstalovanou. Pohoda. First Emperor. In an exclusive interview, Sir George has described the find as a priceless addition to the history of humankind. The entrance was fired by the removal of several blocks of soil around prominent statues, revealing the tomb. According to Sir George, the statues represent the life of Titus, a female statue, presumably a mother, holding a basket of fruits. Looking to the west, another female figure, perhaps Autumn, with a sickle in her hand, looks to the east. Sir George presumes that these statues are hidden allegories of Zephyrus, a minor god of the west wind, and the other Eros, god of the east wind. All this being played in a circle with the statues of the two brothers, Titus and Vitus. The achievements of the archaeologists have been acknowledged by the crowd.
This might prove useful. I'll note it down.
No musíš hodit na SSD, aby se to načítalo rychle, ne? Já vůbec netuším. Já na SSD dávám jenom hry, jako které jsou PvPčkový, jako proti ostatním hráčům. Ale jinak ostatní hry nemám na SSD. Na SSD.
Let me warm my bones here.
No pokud hraju proti ostatním hráčům, tak aby to bylo rychlejší. A jinak dávám na normální všechno. A běhá to úplně parádně. Titus and Vitus Lemonius were legendary legates of the early Roman Empire, starting their military career to suppress the riots of the Bellovaci and Allobroges. They were the key commanders during the siege of Mutina and the Battle of Actium. With the new Emperor Augustus, the brothers received twin swords, presumably the one previously belonging to Romulus and Remus. The brothers served as legates to conquer the Dalmatian and African provinces and were famous for their worship of minor gods. Titus honored Eros, while his brother prayed to Zephyrus. Netuším, to pak se někoho zeptám, třeba Tomáš bude vědět, nebo někdo z chatu. Jo, určitě. Ale to podle mě využiješ.
Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh, I want one of these. Or two.
Já mám vlastně veškerý systém, ale jakoby systémový věci a tak mám na tom SSDčku. Všechny takový ty věci, které potřebuješ, no. A pak teda PvPčkový hry a jinak dám všechno na ostatní. A normální. Ale já jsem stavěla počítač 2020? Dneska už asi zase je to levnější ty SSDčka. Tak třeba dneska už si je dáš úplně na všechno.
Oilcloth. Won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make 10 sails and more. A jednoznačně udělalo mi to strašnou radost.
85 euro to stálo. Tak aspoň vánoční dárek, ne? Slušný vánoční dárek.
Don't touch anything here. Get back to work.
I'm not supposed to touch anything. No touchy. Většinou ne, lidi dostávají peníze na Vánoce, si koupí co chceš a pak si právě koupíš takovýhle věci.
Excuse me, just one question.
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about. Swift lost his temper.
Quite daunting to see how deep the dig is.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
Which statue was damaged? Kick statue. Workers at the dig site found a statue with a lion helmet hat. It originally lay on the pedestal closest to the beach, but someone kicked it over the edge. As a result, the statue broke and the pedestal remains tilted. Okay. Wow, look at that.
Working and living by the sea. What a dream.
Could one of the places be the one from the treasure hunt? Co budeš dneska hrát? Chystáš se na něco?
Somehow the text remains legible. Let's see if I remember my Latin.
An inscription near the four pedestals translates to Victus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind. Teď jsem se najednou vůbec netuším. Co bylo k jídlu dobrýho?
A sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honored the seasons. A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife?
Nož mě cíga, to mě samozřejmě staré, nemám kávu, ke všemu nemám enerģák, myslím, že do 6 to nezapnu, nebo budu pěkně napěst a to nechci. Tak 2 ze 3 věcí, co jsi zmínil, vůbec na to.
There were 4 statues here originally.
I wonder what the thrill of statues look like.
Energiáky nepiju.
Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues.
Well, we got something in here. Something to create. Já rád bych přestala, nemám na to. Guess we can recreate it. No já bych to řekla tak asi. Já jsem nikdy nevykouřila ani jednu cigaretu. A když jsme si to s kamarádkou v 16 koupili balíček, tak jsme si říkali, hele, já ti to podržím, jo, a ty, já ti to, dej si to do pusy, já ti to zapálím. Ona, ne, ty si to dej do pusy, já ti to zapálím. Tak jsme se chvíli hádali, kdo to teda zkusí jako první, a když jsme se nedohodli, kdo to zkusí první, tak jsme ten celý balíček těch cigaret vyhodili. A nikdy jsme to neskusili. Byla dobrá sranda. A po energetiáku jsem jednou oslepla, tak ten už nechci ani vidět. Ten už nepiju asi od svých 20 let. Teď už nějakých 28 let nepiju energetiáky. Že nechci zase oslepnout. To je hrozná sračka. Yeah, which way was it failing when it's felt that way? Maybe this way then? Still strange. That it would be lying so straight. I'm supposed to know which way they were facing. There had to be some clues for it, no? Mamča mi hodila včera nebo předevčím těstoviny, že prý mi udělala jídla, tak mňám, no. Co děláš sám, ne? Já co dobrýho. Já je piju o 14 a nic mi není, nic pro mi potom není, tak snad ani nebude, mám rád tu chuť. No já jsem potom oslepla, a protože jsem měla řídit, my jsme byli na nějakém plese. Možná nebyli jsme na maturáku mýho bráchy přítelkyně. A já jsem měla řídit, protože všichni chtěli pít. Takže jediné, co jsem pila celý večer, byly ty energiťáky. No a pak se mi udělalo blbě. Vyběhla jsem ven. Spadla jsem. Ztratila jsem vědomí a když jsem se probudila, tak jsem asi 15 minut nic vůbec neviděla. A taky jsem hodně zvracela. A nic jiného jsem nepila, ani jsem tam nic nejedla. Jenom jsem pila ty energiťáky. Tak po čem by to jinak bylo, tyjo? Jako neřeknu, kdybys to kombinovala s alkoholem, to se nemá, že jo, ale já jsem nic nepila, teď jsem řídila. Nebo měla jsem řídit, nakonec jsem neřídila, protože mi bylo strašně blbě. Já jsem rád, že mi něco uvaří, nemám rád vaření. Já si zase udělám ráda věci tak, jak prostě já mám ráda, no. A u nás vaří přítel hlavně. Wait, I need the clue. There was 4 statues nearby, okay. Looking west. Oh, she is looking west. No, she is not looking west. And now she's looking west. Okay, that's good. Po tom šoku možná. Po jakém šoku? Jak když vařím, tak je pak hodně něco uklízet, to nesnáším, že raději nevařím. Jo, a já taky bych nevařila, kdybych byla jenom sama. Ale tak pro někoho, když pak jíme s někým, tak je to jiný. Když jsem tu sama, když třeba přítel byl ve Švédsku, tak to jsem pořád jenom něco šoupala zmrzlýho do trouby, nějakou pizzu zmrzlou, tyjo, a byla jsem ráda, že jsem to měla z krku rychle. Okay. Sickle. Looking east was another female statue. This one is looking east. Well, I have that right. She's looking east. What else? Something more about them? Titus wore a lion helmet and fought with the sword, while Vetus carried both a sword and a shield. Workers at the dig found a statue with a lion helmet had it originally on the pedestal closest to the beach. Okay, so closest to the beach is the one with the lion hat. So that's here, I guess. Lion hat, and what else did he have? Over they were looking somewhere.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I am trying. Yes.
It seems everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
The autumn wind and his brother. Well, the autumn wind is which one? Okay. So the one with the sickle and... So somewhere that way. I think I found it. Já jim hlavně málo, takže myslím, že třeba 6 rohlíků a něco
Here is
tomu
your
nenám.
discovery, Mr. Swift. Hey, look at this.
What have you found? Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend.
Nothing. Tusks and Trunks. The zoological bestseller Tusks and Trunks provides the most rigorous scientific descriptions of the elephant. It is almost encyclopedic its analysis of the creature's life, both in the wild and captivity. One crucial chapter describes the elephant's mating season, in which they become extremely dangerous. Furthermore, the book features guidance on how to communicate and interact with the big mammal. That's suspicious. A personal diary owned by Arthur Swift, he describes in considerable detail his personal life and research. More importantly, it tells of a dispute between the archaeologist and Theodore Gilden over the dig site. Day 1224. Theodore always uses his wealth to shut down complaints. I would rather he bought a brain with more girification, so that he were smart enough to see the bigger picture. Not everything resolves around your darn elephant. I have only a few months before he will commence constructions. He even lacks the imagination to build something beautiful. Ivory baths. To mundanity. I must think lest our invaluable history be buried by the inconsequential. He definitely had the reason. Darts?
Handy against rodents of all kinds.
Trying to take over my research, are you? I come here to pick up my diary, and I find you snooping around. Explain yourself.
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous! You deceived me, sir. What is the reason for your being here? Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gilden's premature death brought me here.
Theodore is dead? How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing out anyone who might have been involved. Even his elephant. The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my diminishing respect towards you.
Very well, Mr. Swift. I appreciate your cooperation.
Where were you this morning?
Were you at the site this morning?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now. You just told me.
And you aren't surprised, shocked? I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two. Weren't you partners, after all?
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me.
He kind of feels a bit cold-blooded. I don't know.
When was the last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
A couple of days ago. We discussed the site. I believe in the tomb and its secrets. Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter will inherit everything now, along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes. One of many. Will you allow me to return to my research, or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet. What's with this box of darts? Is it for a scientific argument?
A little darker than that. Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it.
I'll definitely feel suspicious.
You have a weakness for nostalgia. Or, rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you need to check your moral compass. Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
But you aren't answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
But the writer of the text can. With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening animal. All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the beast. My interest in the subject ended there. I've nothing to add. I've nothing to add. I'm a busy man.
What's with this intricate recruitment process? Pro-British workers charge less?
As a head of this organization, I need to secure a productive environment. It's impossible to do so if there are political differences. Especially here, where the native population doesn't support our efforts to find the ancient artifacts.
Decent pay can also stimulate productivity and shut down any political discord. Hadn't you thought of that?
You're young. You have time to fritter and fight with everyone you meet. I don't have such a luxury. Our workers receive enough pay for what they do. So don't start a discussion you know nothing about. I've nothing to add. I've nothing to add.
Did this plan cause a rift in your business relationship with Theodore Gilden?
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we didn't share a common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over the research?
Only the knowledge that rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more.
To jsi na tom podobně jak já, mám taky celkem malou spotřebu. Tak asi těch 6 rohlíků nejíte najednou, ne? Počkej, vy jako neradí jíte, jo? Jídlo je dobrý, když je teda dobrý. Když je hnusný, tak je hnusný.
Remember one of the rules? It seems that you didn't return a tool. Is this knife yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a knife? I don't need it.
There are plenty of uses for it on the site, and outside of it.
I have other people to cut ropes for me, Mr. Holmes.
Gilden's elephant is quite an unusual addition to Cordona's fauna. What is your scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen. Goliath needs savannas, fields, lakes.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No, animals don't kill in a typical sense. I can only presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break.
Že by neradila, nemusí mít 3 velká jídla. Ne. Tak kdo má 3 velká jídla denně, tyjo, jedno. Pak nějaký mňamky, malý. A photo is a young man.
Have you seen this person before? The one beside Imogen Gilden?
No, but he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated.
Okay, well, I guess I need to talk to the other guy too. Občas snídaně, ale většinou času oběd, večeři a mezi tím třeba malou spočinku. Jo. My máme teplý větší jídlo jenom k večeři. Arthur Swift believes that the elephant sought to free itself from captivity, much like any wild animal. Arthur said it's not his knife and that he doesn't use one in his work. Arthur Swift confirmed that he was partners with the victim, Theodore Gilden, but said his work ended due to Gilden's lack of passion for the archaeological research. Arthur sincerely believes that the discoveries at the dig site will change humankind's understanding of their own history. Arthur Swift only read the book to understand the animal and how it should be treated. Arthur Swift uses his diary to document important moments. He claims the darts are used to kill rodents at the dig site.
Be swift.
Let me warm my bones here.
Do you know anything about this?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Southern Grand Seray. So they are having a furniture for me.
All the newspapers are sold out.
Plague Dr. John, have you been vaccinated yet? That's so silly to have him looking like that. I don't know.
You'll never find such magnificent... My goods will brighten up your house. Enjoy your purchase.
I'm a bit poor right now, so I can buy the rest. I have to solve cases to earn some money.
May I ask for your assistance?
That's a question I can answer.
Jacob members mentioned that Paul missed the race and no one has seen him since morning. He might be in his room in the workshop south of the yacht club. The main hall redacts. After requiring several items from the local traders, I have repaired the main hall of my manor. It will feel full of memories. Oh, we should go there. Maybe... Was it like, did they say south? The workshop. No women allowed. No smoking in the workshop. Clean up after yourself. Only dry shoes at the club. Don't touch any yacht that you don't own. Violators will be subject to severe fines and exclusion from the yacht club. So if I dress up as a woman, they will not talk
May
to
I
me?
ask you something?
I can't help you with that, sir.
This actually does look like one of those places where you fight.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt? Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt? A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
You should have a warning to cover your ears.
Sails of hatred. I suppose there is something for everyone, including champions.
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word. Champion's Whirlpool. Pool's bread and butter.
Where would a champion hide a key?
Well, in his...
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Yeah, where would champion hide a key?
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
Maybe I didn't have the... I didn't have it, so... What is it called? Marked.
I hope Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys.
Oh, I'm going to take a short bathroom break. We'll be soon back. Okay, I'm back. I didn't fall asleep, did you? Okay, did I save before?
Bloodied bandages. To earn big, you have to spend big. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another.
Okay. Your gumless, you leave at food. You think you can leech of my family, steal my money, exploit my daughter? This ends today. Your career is over. I shall give you one final warning. If you refuse to cooperate, you will find yourself in deep water. Gilden.
Mr. Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty. Additional earnings to sweeten the victory. An interesting place for a message to a champion.
What was on that thing? You do not get to back out of our deal. You do not get to leave on a whim. We need you to get us fresh leaves for our tea party. If you have any questions, the boys will be keeping an eye on you at the race. He also had darts.
A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs. An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these. Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
Bloodied bandages.
Oh, both of them use darts. Do you actually kill rats with throwing darts? Is that a thing? also kind of thinking. Because this case has like books, and one was inside of the girl's room. But also one was inside of this guy's room, so I'm just thinking if I...
Stop shirking. Get dressed properly and come inside. Stop, Lloyd.
Maybe I missed the book somewhere here.
Sharpest pickaxe. A guilty pleasure of the real archaeologist. Missing your Laura, Mr. Swift?
Hey, a word about the trilogy.
Right then, you literary expert, you, what was so important about these books? Or do you simply need some kindling?
It's inspirational. I have a plan. Are you listening?
I wish I wasn't, but I am.
So, we catch a monkey, a langur, for example, then we extract some blood from it.
What? Why?
It will make us forever young, Sherry. Page 127, the second book.
Oh, I am so done with this.
No, wait. Then how about we make a wax statue?
I've stopped listening, John.
Find all the books in the Bazooka trilogy. Yeah, I thought that every location would perhaps have one of them.
I'm a busy man.
As far as I can tell, you're a man of the academic world, so this book about Nabe and Laura is just an empirical study?
What? That nonsense? I'd prefer to lose my eyesight than read such trash.
So, you know nothing about it?
I know nothing. I wish I'd never heard of it in the first place, this caricature of science.
Do I hear traces of envy? You're still relatively young that you might find your own Laura.
Perhaps I envy Nabe, for I cannot simply blow people up for distracting me. That's all. You happy now? Wonderful. Moving on. I've nothing to add.
Your partner had a very specific attitude towards the things he treasured. Was this habitual for him?
That would have been too much even for him. Don't get me wrong, he had a harsh temper. Like a true businessman, he was ready to burn his competitors to the ground.
But threatening someone physically would have been something new even for him, am I correct?
Absolutely. Besides, I had never seen him this angry. The fellow who received the letter must have been extremely alarmed.
Threats in an envelope. A monumental work deserves to be found and preserved. Perhaps one day Sherry will discover its brilliance and be forced to eat crow. You have to find something. You do not get to back our deal. You do not get to leave on our way, and we need you to get us fresh leaves for our tea party. Okay, we can change clothes behind this. Then I want to go back to this club. Okay. Let's go.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Someone was threatening him.
Can I ask you a question?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Do you know anything about this?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Did I miss something inside? I mean, this place really looks some kind of fighting place.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
Oh. What's that?
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think. Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think. A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
Oi! Hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance. Who are you?
I'm Imogen's friend.
I'm Sherlock Holmes, a friend of our mutual acquaintance, Miss Imogen.
Look, you artichoke. Imogen has no friends. Except for me.
If you must try to insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment.
I don't like this guy. Smooth Adam's apple, or a female. Payback or accident. Developed female body. Looks like he wants to punch me. Hit something hard. Paul Perks is a woman who disguises herself as a man to achieve a higher social position. She uses the privileges of men to pursue her personal goals. She puts all of her effort into sports, even though it comes with the occasional accidents on the open sea. Bruises and the injured arm are badges of honor in this dangerous sport. She is a fearless yachtswoman and will not give up even when it costs her, and but that it's a man's prerogative. I see no reason to disclose to anyone otherwise. Paul Perks is a woman who disguises herself as a man to achieve a higher social position. She uses the privileges of men to pursue her personal goals. She uses her career in yachting in a cover to smuggle goods for various gangs on Cordona. Her injured arm reflects the dangerous nature of her life. Despite her fearless exterior, she is frequently in trouble due to her connections with the criminal underworld, and yet she has earned a place in the world as Paul. I see no reason to disclose to anybody else. Professional smuggler, maybe.
So, a woman wishes to become a real criminal, and smuggling is a stepping stone towards that? Is there not enough prestige in yachting? Or is it easier to compete with other fools like yourself? Everyone has a starting pistol, just shoot and run.
Don't say a word. I don't know where you're getting half of this nonsense, but you're on some thin ice here that I'm willing to crack.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat.
No, what is that?
But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
I knew I was gonna fight here because it has these prepared things there.
I'm coming for you.
Don't bother moving. You've lost. No more crime for you.
These story ones are a bit easier.
Take a rest.
Because they're kind of mandatory.
You can overcome the brute now.
I'm coming.
I'm coming! Coming right over.
Give him the pepper snuff. He's all yours now. Go for it.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Time to knock this guy out.
Too simple. Don't bother moving. Don't cry.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I want to give pepper snuff too.
And there's no reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice.
8 money? That wasn't that great. So Paul is a woman.
Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes. I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
You're asking for trouble with this smuggling business. You'd better leave it before they smuggle you out in a barrel.
Don't patronize me. I've only ever had trouble with law-abiding citizens like Gilden and you, never bandits. So ask me anything you want, and then get out of my sight. I don't know what this means. I don't know what you're suggesting.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing Whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangir from a poor family.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
Between yachts, darts, and notes from bandits, I've discovered many fascinating facts about you. But this, an installment of Nabe and Laura's adventures. Why did you sully your library with this?
It's a gift from Imogen. I didn't buy it. I might have turned a couple of pages, but nothing more. I swear.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but your literary taste has put you on my blacklist. Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal, say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation.
Držím upgrade na Windows 11, ale očividně někde nějak chyba neskusím. Netuším kde, tak to už asi prdím. A co ti nejde teda?
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's back, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless.
Píšu z mobilu, tak sorry, aha. Počkej, počítači nejde vůbec.
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that court owner has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination.
I don't know what you're suggesting. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. I don't know what you're suggesting. I don't know what you're suggesting. I don't know what this means.
Prej nesplňuji něčí požadavky, netuším čím. Jakože ti to vůbec nenajde počítač, nebo co?
I don't know what this means. I'm clueless.
Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favourable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoilt girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
Well, well, well. The počítač musí podporovat zabezpečené spuštění. Tyba, to vůbec nevím. Yeah, I want to get Goliath out. Oh, yeah, chemical analysis, let's go. To je zase něco pro mě, takovou dobu se v tom vrtám a nic nevím. Hele, já si tyhle věci nechávám dělat od lidí, kteří tomu rozumí. Protože já bych to určitě nějak potom. Já tak akorát hraju hry, ale jako stavění počítačů nebo řešení problémů to většinou nechávám na těch zkušenějších. 2, 1, -4. Nevím, jestli máš někoho, koho se na to můžeš zeptat. Handing Goliath. The elephant Goliath was presented for Mr. Gilden's death and may hold answers to how it happened. He is presently in heat, which I can take advantage of to lure him out. I have an idea how to do just that, but we'll need several items. Sturdy grey fabric that can hold gas, an instrument to mimic an elephant's trumpeting call, a strong scent to attract the animal. I have seen fabric for doll making at the deck side. For forgotten horn from the boat that can attract or deter like vessels. It may be of a help. Okay. So I have to visit all the places.
It might fool an elephant.
I'm hunting for an elephant. Netuším, jestli... Já většinou jídlo před spaním. Já většinou jím, když přijdu z práce. Ráno v těch 8-9. Pak většinou večeři, když se probudím. Nebo než jdu do práce. Takže tak jako dvakrát, no. Netuším, jestli mi někdo bude schopný poradit s touto konkrétní chybou, budu dál googlit. Třeba Kaori ví, já nevím. Nebo kdo tu ještě byl? Cliff tu ještě byl. Well, I need to visit the house. Ale nevím, jestli tu ještě jsou, no. Bo jestli už chrápou, ono už je taky 5:30 ráno. Já jako bych ráda poradila, ale... Ten parfém.
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger.
Maybe I already took the perfume. Počkám na vědět, že jsem neutekla jen tak, jo, pohoda. No stress. Já z takových problémů děsím úplně.
I've nothing to say about this. I don't have any thoughts on this.
Have you seen what your father sent to Paul?
This is despicable. My father was never a gentleman, but this crosses the line. I knew that father wasn't fond of Paul, but this is just awful. If only he could have seen how good Paulie is to me. I'm afraid I can't add anything useful. I don't have any thoughts on this.
Are you aware that Paul smuggles drugs for a dangerous gang?
Mr. Holmes, I've already told you. I call him a pirate in play. He's not an actual pirate. He's a champion and a brave gentleman, not a thug.
Let us agree to disagree on that. But don't be surprised if one of his clients knocks on your door.
How's the night, Plasma? Hello, look who is here. It's going well, I think. I'm just playing some Sherlock right now. What about you? Well, also Merry Christmas if we have not said that. I don't know when we talked last time. That's been at least a week, I think. It's going pretty well because finally I don't work tonight, so I can actually play games myself. That's really amazing. I wish I could see items which I have. I have not found the perfume here. I probably already took it. It was on this table, but I don't see any perfume. No. I think I took it already. Yeah, because I was showing it to his daughter. Finally getting on the computer was a fun night. Watched Beethoven with my daughter. Ooh, cool. Like on the Christmas Eve. To já žeru klidně taky, je jedno, kolikátá hodina je, když mám chuť. Jo, ale teď hodiny jsou úplně jedno, protože byly vlastně jíš, když máš hlad, že jo? Ale taky to záleží na tom, kdy se zbudíš. She loved it. Was it the first time she watched it? And if you're like surprised why I'm talking this weird blah blah sometimes, is that yeah, I probably told you that I'm Czech, so that's my first language. Oof, I need to go over here. I was watching Die Hard during Christmas and Sixth Sense. Yeah, I think it's called The Sixth Sense. Yeah, and Die Hard. Die Hard because it's Laserbeast's must-watch movie every Christmas. So we always watch that. And Sixth Sense was my choice. Yeah, I loved it as a kid. I figured as much. I've got some Czech in my family tree. Really? So have you ever been to the Czech Republic? And like close family or? Yeah, interesting. Do you know any Czech language, I mean? I need to get some fabric from there. I also need to change clothes behind this tree.
Stop, Lloyd.
I have the feeling I watched that movie too. As with the dog, right? It's just been so many years.
This fabric will work.
Mrs. Nini seemed to know her sewing inside out. I bet she missed us.
I hope Miss Nini won't misunderstand me.
Be swift.
So what now? Now I have all I need. I should visit Mrs. Nini at the intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way. Knights Road and Trinity Way in Scaladio. Knights Road. Where is that? I'm blind, I can't see it. I have not been to Europe. My grandpa's mom came over. Solaris was their original name before shortening to Solar. Your grandpa's mom was Czech and came over. Solarius was their original name. Like surname? I mean, that's not like a typical thing. Squeeze, čemu se... Počkej, jaký mám vlastně říkat? Skva 11Z. Čemu se směješ? I can't find the street. Jíčka nejdou použít. Jíčka nejdou použít. Jo, jako squeezy. Squeezík. Jo, tak. Oh. Wow. Původně to squeezy. Yeah, grandpa's mom, that's like a grandma. I guess you never met. But cool that you know, like, where your relatives came from. I have no idea. Like, maybe grandmother, grandmother, maybe grandmother too, and father. Yeah, I need to find this woman. Needing intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way in Scaladio. Trinity and Knights. Okay, Scaladio. Oh, here. Trinity. What was the first one? I found Trinity, but I forgot what was the first street. Oh, Knights. I have not seen a Knights Road, only Trinity. Oh, here. Knights Road and Trinity. Okay. So here. Slyším Trinity, tak na hlavně mám tu krásnou školu v Irsku. Trinity College v Dublinu, krásné místo. Tam jsem nebyla, tam jsi byl? Jo, ty jsi vlastně říkal, že máš straight v Dublinu, no v Irsku. Hele, taky mi sem chodí Ir, ale dneska to ještě nebyl. Možná za chvíli dorazí. Okay, so I need to go over there. I'm gonna change my outfit again. And... what is the closest place here? A rozuměl jsi něco? Jo. To je krásný, když tam někoho máš.
I can't wait to see the fruits of your labour.
Just reminded me some of the things. Maybe not. Protože jsem nesela práci, nebo jsem jako našel, ale PPS number byl problém. Jako číslo... How do you get over there to school? Jako něco jako rodný číslo? Jo, person public number. Jo, taky jsem měla problém.
Good day, madam. I've come to you with a special
V Norsku
requirement.
dostat to číslo. Při toho ještě nemá třeba. A už je to od roku 2016.
Oh, Signor Holmes. You taught the police how to do their job, and they found the thief. Of course I will help you. But what sort of doll? A child's doll, such as my great niece might play with?
A little larger than your typical doll.
Signore, I don't understand. Boy, girl, animal, and what color?
Animal, a passionate, perhaps amorous animal.
Ah, signore,
Jo, vím, já jsem se tím dálkou procházela v 2014 vlastně.
Tell me what you need.
I need a life-size elephant.
I think Mrs. Nini outdid herself with this one. Is that a tail?
That's a trunk, John, but I must agree with you that it's her masterpiece.
Well,
jo,
let's
tak
not
to
waste
funguje
any
všude.
time.
Okay, so we got the elephant, right? Or... With the magnificent elephant doll now in my possession, I should use the coal gas shed in Gilden's yard to inflate the lure. So we have to go back. Did you check here also? Beard marks. A není pohádka, je to životní místo, tak to cením. Kde to má? Ne, není to special. Právě šílený, jak je to úplně všude. Wait, could this be the bridge? Maybe not, but I don't know. Probably not. Or maybe... Oh. No, I don't think so. Okay, well, I want to go back to the house. Když je to bludný kruh, žádná práce se za sebe jen tak nezaručí, že tě vezmou. Mně to trvalo 4 měsíce, no. Chci najít práci v Norsku. Ale tak první měsíc jsem moc nehledala. Jsem spíš dovolenkovala. Takže asi tak 3 měsíce, no. Well, I need to... pin it.
The game is on.
So, what's the plan? I hope it all doesn't go horribly wrong.
We know that the elephant is seeking
You're getting elephant!
A doll with the appropriate scent might do miracles.
So you're a marriage broker. Well, I suppose that makes me a groomsman. Oh, she is a bit breezy, I must say.
Goliath is eager for a single female elephant in his area. It should be just enough for his taste. You'll need to trust me.
Are we ready? I can't stand the tension.
We're ready. Let's call the elephant.
Play submissive trumpet.
How could anyone resist?
No, já si tam šel odpočinout. Jaký možná. Si najdu práci. Tomu se nesměju tomu, já se směju tomuhle. A to jenom čtuče. Já si tam šel odpočinout a s tím, že možná si najdu práci, no, byla to na mě poslední dobou moc. A teď jo, to chce občas vypnout, že jo. A tak strejda si byl rád, že tě viděl, že jo. Já mám vlastně nejstarší neteř, kterou mám, tak je v tvém věku. Že když se narodil, tak mi bylo 10. Takže my jsme, tak já v 10 ještě byla pořád dítě, no, takže se dá říct, že jsme spolu měli k sobě docela blízko. Dokud se teda nevzala toho Magora, teď už spolu k sobě blízko moc nemáme. Protože její přítel je hroznej. Všechny furt kritizuje. Nesnáším. On je samozřejmě po 3 měsících už byl na něj moc. A tak měl si svůj vlastní pokoj, nebo? Teasing. If you're very chicken, you would be impeccable.
I knew a lady once who said just that. Too bad I'm not an elephant. Take your time, Sherry. That deserves a slap. And then a kiss.
And here's our lovesick friend.
Sharing je peklo, když to byl vstříc. A kolik je strejdové?
What is the meaning of this? Why are you bringing it here? I won't allow you to leave it.
I assure you that it is only a temporary measure. It won't be long until the elephant is gone, I promise you.
Ooh, poor elephant. Jsem rád, že mám svůj byt a žiju sám. Je mu asi 40, netuším. Já si věk nepamatuju, jo, takže tak nějak moje věková kategorie asi. Will the elephant now be available as a summon? Final Fantasy style, yeah, like Final Fantasy 7, right? Remake. Why?
It injured itself while running through the forest.
Poor elephant. I found a dart.
There's something in the needle. There's something in the needle.
I should make a chemical analysis to see what's in the
feathered
needle.
fletching. This might be promising. Peaceful and compliant, almost a gentleman.
I'm really sorry for the elephant. Poor animal.
The left tusk is larger and more worn. You're a left-tusked elephant.
Well, Squeezy, hrál si nějaký Final Fantasy hry, tam máš většinou ty summony. Já jsem teda hrál jenom 7. A to je vlastně taková reference na to, no. Jo. Let's see what's inside. Laser would be proud of me, I'm a chemist here. What is this icon? Multiplies the reagents value by 2. Okay. No, I want it reduced by 1. Wait, not that. Reset. I did that. I wanted this. Oh, what did I do? Okay. There were traces of strychnine inside of it. This amount could kill a human, but was not enough to topple such a large animal. Instead, it most likely aggravated the elephant, causing a fit of rage and burst of strength. But what was the other drug? Okay. So this is the same thing. It has that in the dark, so it was Paul? I guess. Looks like it could be Paul's. Juhu, za 5 minut do krámu hra. 6 hodin. Takové to 2D ještě. Jo, já hrála jenom ty remakey. Third party used Goliath, and unknown third party deliberately shot the poison dart at a Goliath to provoke it into attacking Theodore Gilden. Why would they try to third party protected Theodore? Deep in thought, just like you should be for a detective game. Yeah, it's so many clues and things, and like, I don't know. I'm kind of getting a bit lost in it. Investigated so many places. Was the elephant shot before or after Theodore's death, and does it matter? Yeah, what now? don't know. Are we just supposed to do the clues now? I guess. No. I don't think that it will attack to break free. Paul Perks killed Theodore Gilden. Paul Perks killed Theodore Gilden using Goliath. Paul used an air gun with a poison dart to provoke the elephant. Agitated and scared, the animal attacked Mr. Gilden. With Theodore gone, there's no one to stop Paul from being with emotion. Arrest Paul and free Goliath. Let Paul go and execute. No, we're not killing that animal. Like, no way. But okay, well. Let me save before I made the decision. But we are not killing that. Should I still talk to someone about it? Before I made my decision. I have a feeling that it was Paul. The emotion.
I don't feel safe with that beast back here.
Says that I should be talking to someone. I don't know, does it mean that I'm supposed to go over there again? Sometimes I'm unsure in this game what I'm supposed to do. But am I in the wrong location now? Like these icons says like talk to someone and you're like talk to whom? I don't know. This maybe you can buy some furniture.
Masterpieces by local art. My goods will brighten up your house.
Oh, I only have 8. And I need 30. Okay,
There
I'm
is
not
nowhere to
getting
find
this.
me.
I need to earn some money. I actually don't know if I'm still able to talk to him. I guess I will try.
I have to leave you for a moment. Don't sail too far away.
I don't know, like, what are you supposed to do first? So, should I do this mind place first? Should I accuse him first? Plus, my 7 days to die at 6 tomorrow. No, I have a free weekend, so we can start at 10. And by the way, if you guys want to play 7 days to die with us tomorrow, we are playing at 10 PM Central European Time. That is like... now it's 6 AM, so... now minus 8 hours. I don't know if you guys have it. Squeezy my 7 days to die. I know Man Potion has 7 days to die because I gave it to him. Many years ago. So what is the first thing I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know. Because will it end?
Did it feel good killing Theodore Gilden after the humiliation and threats?
What? I thought you were blaming Goliath for that.
No, I think you killed Theodore Gilden. Goliath is, unfortunately, a victim of circumstance.
I'm far better than to kill Gilden. Believe me.
You see, I managed to capture the elephant. Goliath had a dart stuck in his hide, similar to the ones that you use to kill rodents. My guess is that you used Goliath. A dart can kill a mouse or human, but for an elephant it's not enough. Strychnine is a powerful stimulant and convulsant. Once the drug was in the bloodstream, Goliath became extremely agitated and so blinded by the flow of energy that he killed his owner.
And my dart is responsible for that. I'd rather use my hands.
Yes, there would have been fewer variables, but after the attack on you, your condition didn't allow for a direct confrontation. So, you used what you had.
That's not what happened. Anyone might have the same set of darts as I do. They're not expensive.
But not everyone knew Theodore and had access to his property. You were at the crime scene at the precise moment when Gilden died.
I was not.
And I've been
visiting
lurking
the
since
doctor
he
after the
started.
attack on me.
Ah, of course, where no one saw you. That's an inconvenience. But in any case, the person who was there met the rage of the elephant. One was struck by the gate with such impact that they were thrown into the shed. The knife fell out. The bruises on your elbow match the contour of the hole in the shed.
But I told you where my bruises came from.
And I heard you, but you didn't catch my words. A bosun's knife was found there, a very specific tool commonly used in your field.
That's only your assumption. I was never there. I mean, I was, but not when this happened.
I can understand why you killed Mr. Gilden. He saw you with his daughter. He
I'm so bad.
yachtsman,
Hey, you.
smuggler, and a woman. He went so far as to hire some thugs to attack you. Theodore knew your weakness, your career. He forced you into a corner. You're a survivor. You were prepared for the worst, but Theodore surpassed even your worst-case scenario. So you responded accordingly.
I've earned everything myself. Every victory, every trophy, every mangir. I achieved all of it without murder. I don't need to kill in order to win.
And you weren't afraid that he would reveal your secret to the owner of the yacht club or your competitors?
I can control my fear. Trust me, I wouldn't have become a professional athlete otherwise.
I revealed many truths and lies concerning Gilden. One banal fact is that he was a bitter and angry man who acted according to his own desires and impulses. Such people are dangerous, they are unpredictable, and value their own comfort more than anything and anyone. The same as you, Paul.
Are you out of your mind?
You're a gambler, smuggler, and actor. You indulge your self-importance. Such egocentricity and impulsivity is frightening. I won't allow you to play with someone else's life. You are under arrest.
Wait. At least tell Imogen. Tell her where I am.
I think she deserves a space without you. I've heard you can gamble on racing in prison, only it's rat racing. No yachts. Goodbye, Paul.
Why did you
Save
pick
Goliath's
my
life.
Paul? Out of all the people on this island. Just when I needed someone I could rely on.
Believe me, I saved you. I found the true murderer. Would you really choose to live with the person who took your father's life?
You took away the pillar I was relying on. Paul was my only hope. You've destroyed it.
It was Paul who destroyed it, not me. I was merely the fact-checker who discovered the real culprit. And now about that elephant.
Oh yes, Goliath. You did nothing about it. I had to deal with it. Fortunately, there was a real man wanting to help me. He agreed to buy Goliath and relocate him to his property.
I suppose I must congratulate you.
I'd rather you leave. But first, here are my father's belongings. Some of them have information about your mother. Take them and leave me be.
I appreciate it, Miss Gilden. I assure you, I only wanted to find the true perpetrator.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you found a convenient scapegoat. Goodbye.
I truly hope you meet more honest people in the future. Take care.
Woo! Case complete. All I managed to get from our neighbor were a few objects Theodore had stored that are supposedly connected to my family. Mrs. Gilden left them on a bench near the entrance to her manor. Okay, I should probably go and get it. Well, does it actually even tell you? Letter from Violet to Theodore Gilden. My dear Theodore. Well, that's my mother, right? Writing to her neighbor. You know I value our friendship more than most other bonds. We share the same restless soul, and your acceptance and support in trying times has been a blessing. I'm endlessly grateful for the return of fate that saw Seeger and I join the same expedition as you. It changed my life for the better. Nevertheless, I am not blind, nor a hypocrite. I know that your feelings towards me have deepened. Forgive me, Theodore, but I do not feel as you do. I must spare you the pain of one-sided love before it is too late. Please see and close the necklace you so thoughtfully gifted in remembrance of our adventure together. I cannot in good conscience continue to wear it. Okay, so the dead guy, Mr. Gilden, was in love with my mom. Good to know. Why are you so brvorničku? I know this letter will cause you such hurt, and for that I can but apologize deeply. Yet my heart is with Seeger, who is still unaware of your desires. If this sees the end of our friendship, I will understand, but I truly hope we can continue to share the conversations, collaborations, and kindnesses that have brought me such joy all these years. Your respectfully, Violet. And this thing he gave her.
My mother always wore this around her neck until one day it disappeared. I was wondering where it went. She said it was a birthday present from a good friend. I just had another glimpse of a memory, John. It's fuzzy, but I'm sure it happens somewhere in the manor.
Finally moving forward. Shall we go?
Sure. So we are going back over there. Having you found who killed Mr. Gilden, Paul Parks has stirred up too much trouble on this island. I support Sherry's choice. Wow, that's nice. I actually don't know if I arrested the right person, but I saved the elephant, and yeah, John agrees with me. I mean, it was the same drug in the doors as what was found in the elephant, so that's what I decided. Also, Paul really felt really arrogant. Okay, I'm gonna pin the evidence, and we are going to the place where I lived. Could this be the bridge? On the picture? Because I have this treasure hunt here where they show me pictures and I'm supposed to find places. Yeah, this is it.
I think we're getting the hang of this.
Oh, I found it! It was this bridge. Oh, how much money do we have now? Oh, I didn't notice this thing until now. That is how much I looked as a certain class, I guess. Okay. I still have other places to find. So there is Treasure Island, like treasure hunting 1, 2, and 3. I finished already 1, this is 2. They always give you a picture, which is a place somewhere in the open world. And you should look at the picture and try to find it. You can see like some buildings. Like this looks like it could be somewhere like in the old town, right? Because there is a part which is called Old City. Wait, maybe this is this thing around the Old City. What is it called in English? You know, the high walls around the city. I feel like that could be it. So you like look at the pictures and you try to find where it is. This has like this railroad, or what is it called? I guess can also be kind of found. Like these places, I don't know, could be so random. Well, let's go back to my house so we can have some memories. That is basically the main story of Sherlock. So do you agree with me that Paul did it, or do you think that the other guy did it? It just felt like there was no evidence of that the other guy did it. Wait, can we remember something from The Tale of an Empty House? I pin the evidence and go into the hall. I bought some furniture there.
You know, I envy you, Sherry. You can talk to other people and they won't ignore you.
And I envy you. You can ignore any person you're bored with. You don't miss out on much. Most men are dull, unlike yourself.
Well, I'm flattered.
We used to take a shortcut down the banisters, much to everyone's annoyance.
Oh yeah, what fun. They
So
had
you
to
see
fix
two
these
kids.
handrails several times. I wouldn't try it now, Sherry. Tempting though it is.
So you see two kids there, right? But one of them is my imaginary friend, and there's the same John which is there now with me. Like he's just imaginary for Sherlock, was when he was a kid and is right now. Sherry and I used to ride down the staircase handrails in the main hall. It's called handrails. Okay. It was the fastest way down and the most fun. Mycroft hated it, but he couldn't stop us doing it. Carpenters had to repair the handrails several times. Yeah, I think that this was it. I actually found the
Portrait
picture.
was painted some time before my father's death. I would guess it's the only depiction of him that remains.
Okay, mother, father, me and Mycroft.
To be or not to be, that is the question, whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune.
sorry.
Another one. There must be something important behind it.
I think that what we need to do right now to open one of the doors is that we need to pin this. When it gets pinned, we can fragmented memory. Another memory is coming back to me. I saw someone's hand hide a key in a pocket and a closing door with a woman's silhouette behind it. The door was somewhere on the first floor and I believe there was a mirror nearby. It's probably this door because there is a mirror here and there's a memory.
I had a surprise for my mother. You had a shovel with you, John. I was holding an ancient Greek vase, or rather, quite a big piece of it. I remember now, we dug up the vase from Greek ruins here on Cordona and were eager to show my mother right away. For some reason, the door was closed. We knocked.
But nobody answered. We thought that she was busy.
So we left the vase and ran downstairs. I decided to gather some archaeological tools in order to take a closer look at the vase.
But then we heard something, didn't we?
What?
Yes. Came from upstairs.
She broke it?
The
She was
vase
angry.
broken, shards scattered all over the floor. And your mother was standing at the door.
Indeed, John. I doubt it was her. Let me concentrate.
Person angry, male.
Otto Richter was standing there, furious at us. Dr. Richter told us never to disturb my mother when the door is closed. He said she had broken the vase.
But we didn't believe him. I bet he smashed it.
Open Violet's room. Okay. Are we going in? Letím, děkuji za pokec, jedu do města a tak pak něco zahrát, asi zatím čoko. Jo, tak já než půjdu spát, tak se třeba stavím. Aspoň říct ahoj. Jinak taky děkuji za pokec. So maybe the Dr. Richter was causing something.
Her things are still here.
Presumably Mycroft never felt the need to sort through it all.
Or couldn't bring himself to.
No.
There will be spiders, but there are spider webs,
My
right?
brother is not one for sentimentality.
March 25th, 1869. Examination notes of Dr. Otto Richter. Over the last few months, I have asked Mrs. Holmes to sketch some landscapes. The first few were clear and accurate, but subsequent drawings quickly drifted away from reality. It appears her disease progresses rapidly and perhaps even affects her vision. I may need to consider trepanation. What's trepanation? Skull surgery procedure which may or may not fit a nerve. Something with the skull. Doesn't sound good for sure. Seeger's Holmes obituary in the Times. London, August 21st, 1865. Mr. Seeger Morland Holmes, the renowned archaeologist, authenticator, and historian, is dead. A mere 41 years old age, he was seized by a cardiac event during the opera at the Covent Garden Theatre on Saturday. Despite the physician's best efforts, he remained insensible and died at 20 minutes past 6 o'clock last evening. His sudden end came as a severe shock to his large circle of acquaintances. Mr. Holmes is survived by wife, Violet, and 2 sons, Michael of 16 and Sherlock 6. Funeral services will be held Wednesday at the Highgate Cemetery of St. James by Rev. W. E. Stanley.
It's a strange feeling to read about my father's death in the newspaper. I can't recall anything except the deep feeling of loss.
You were too young. It happened before we even met. It's so sad. I'm sorry.
So Sherlock created John, I guess after his father died.
You're not obliged to be here, Sherry. We can leave any time you want. Look what I found. The White King is under attack. Sherry, can you save him and checkmate the opponent in one move?
Looks like it was damaged by a blunt object. This room always reeked with an acrid medicinal stench. And here is the reason. This room always reeked with an acrid medicinal stench. And here is the reason.
This looks like that picture of the treasure hunt I need.
This picture was drawn by my mother. I recognize her hand. There's a date on it, 8th of December, 1868. This seems a bit odd. I can recognize my mother's style, but it's far too sloppy. Dated 12th of February, 1869.
Maybe she was drugged.
It's difficult to tell what this is meant to represent. There's no date at all.
Strange.
Straps on the bed. It just doesn't look right.
No, it doesn't look right.
Seems this was the most frequently used medication.
10 years ago.
1 dram dissolved in a glass of water, administered daily. Not to exceed 1 dose in 24 hours, not to be given to children.
I guess this... No. Yeah, because... Yeah, he was 6. Sherlock was 6 when the dad died. But he wasn't 6 when the mom died. Because I was just thinking, it's 10 years later. There's no way that Sherlock is 16 now. He doesn't look 16. Okay, so there he was 6 when the dad died. My gentle Seeger, alas, I'm still yet to receive any correspondence from you. One presumes my previous letters are chasing you around the continent as you travel. February 1869 from Violet to Seeger. I hope you're in a good health and already on your way home. Forgive me my impatience, but life without your kind voice and bright eyes is scarcely worth living. The boys need their father around too. I can tell that they miss you. Though as you well know, Mycroft is not one to wear his heart on his sleeve. In case my prior letter have been lost, know that we have relocated to Cortona. Please come back soon. Forever yours, Violet, February 1869. I guess she got crazy and didn't know that he died already.
Oh, I would love to take a bath right now.
Not this one. Surface corrosion suggests it was prone to extreme temperature fluctuations. For medical purposes, I suppose. Bars covering the windows from the inside. Bars covering the windows from the inside.
I heard screams.
My mother loved flowers. They made her smile. I remember we would bring a new bouquet every week to make her a bit happier.
That's why we collected all the violet flowers we could find on the island. Do you think the doctor could have used these tools here? I hope not.
I think there was something wrong with the doctor.
No labels. I doubt it ever had one.
Maybe we can make a chemical analysis of that.
There appear to be residues of the bottle's contents at the bottom.
Observations of Mrs. Violet Holmes, Dr. Otto Richter. 19th of May 1869. Initial consultation revealed the patient suffers sleep problems, period of anxiety, and slight confusion of memories. Prescribed a strong sedative to be administered daily and will continue to monitor symptoms. 3rd of August 1868. Sedation has helped minimize anxiety attacks, but Mrs. Holmes now experiences catatonia, apathy, and prolonged depressive states. Moreover, the patient's confusion has worsened, and she has begun writing letters to her deceased husband, as if he were alive. I have prescribed 6 further drugs to balance her mental state and weekly hydrotherapy. 27th of November 1868. The current drug regimen has delivered middling results, with confusion worsening into near constant delusion. Patient grows aggravated when these beliefs are contradicted, prompting aggressive behavior. I have now witnessed several episodes of violence against her own family and towards herself. Consequently, I ordered that bars be installed on the windows and that Mrs. Holmes be strapped to her bed at night. The dosage of all medications has been raised. I have prescribed the patient additional hypotherapy sessions, as well as some mild hallucinogens.
Oh, it brings back some memories.
You're not obliged to be here, Sherry. We can leave any time you want.
Well, what should I do? I don't play chess, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can someone who plays chess help me? Should I save the king by retreating, or should I defend the king with the bishop? What would you do? What would you do? Yeah, I can either save the king by retreating or defend the king with the bishop. So what should I do? Yeah, but what is the smart thing to do?
Choice in the game.
Yeah, and I don't know chess.
So you either take the one next to the king.
Yeah. What should I do?
The king and lose the bishop.
Yeah. You're pretty bummed, probably have to cheat. Well, I don't know. This is the thing, is that I played chess maybe twice in my life, and both were learning sessions, and I don't remember anything from it. What would you do? Defend the king with the bishop. Okay, let's just say this.
Oh, nice move. You saved the king and checkmated the black king with the rook.
Yes! Woohoo! It was a good decision. Thanks, Laser. Laser B saved me. An almost empty bottle. A bottle containing the remnants of an unknown substance. It's tightly closed and lacks any label. Well, we will make a chemical analysis of that. Okay, so I need -10. So if we double that, it will give us -10. Okay. Have you played more of Darktide lately? Since we played together, or not really? You haven't played now for a while because it was basically Christmas Eve. Here in Europe is 24th. And we play on Sundays. That means I just played one a bit ago. Yeah. Got my Zealot to level 10. Yay! Yeah, we play on Sundays usually. But because Sunday was 24th and in Europe, many countries in Europe celebrate Christmas Eve 24th. I think that only my American friend who plays with us is celebrating 25th. So he was basically the only one who could play on Sunday, so we cancelled. I mean, I guess it was a good decision because I was also spending with a Slicer B, and we were watching some movies and playing some games together off stream, so it wasn't too bad. And this week it's New Year's, so this is 31st, New Year's Eve. So we will also not play. So I think that's like a three weeks break for us. Oh, this one I can also double, right? Then I get 6 and I have -10. I need more space. And then I connect those two. And then I have 6 and -10, and then I just need -3. -3 I can make by reverting that. And I guess -4, and then +1. And then I connect it together. Totally fair holidays to be holidays, yeah. We are playing every Sunday, so I think that it's okay to just celebrate a bit. Analysis identified the substance as a hallucinogen derived from mushrooms. Have you played any Sherlock Holmes game? I have this thing in my channel that people are voting for my next single player game. So I have it done that way that one game is chosen by my viewers out of 4 options, which I choose myself, and then one game is chosen by me. So the Sherlock won the last voting, and next game which I picked myself was will be Remnant from the Ashes. Previous game before Sherlock I also chose myself, and that was Cyberpunk, the main game, and Phantom Liberty. So yeah, quite like it, but we'll see if I will have next year at the start some of the voting again. We have new voting now for my next single player game, but I kind of want to catch up on some other single player games. I don't think so. But it sounds familiar, like... Wait, do I own it? I definitely heard about that game. Let me check it out. No, I don't have it. And I have not played it. That's 2018. But maybe... Wasn't like Epic or someone giving it for free? I don't know. I just felt like I saw it somewhere. I wouldn't get it on Steam for sure. Why not? Is it better like Good Old Games or something? But it might be on a Good Old Games. My Good Old Games account loads in. No, it's not on Good Old Games. I felt that I saw it somewhere. Was it Epic then? Where I saw it? That's a bad part of the phone version, unfortunately. Well, which version do you mean then? Was it on Epic? No. Imagine is currently on a three stream streak. Which version then? If you're talking about it. It's on Steam, yeah, but that's a bad port of the phone version, unfortunately. So I guess not that one then. So where do you have it then? Because I didn't find it on Good Old Games. And if not the Steam version, then which version? Yeah, but I'm also thinking that will take ages before I actually get to it. But I'm just curious, which version would you recommend? I really had the feeling I had it somewhere. But I have not found it on Epic, on Good Old Games, and not on Steam. I mean, I have wishlisted everything on Steam, so it was also strange that it was not. Then I felt like if we get free games on Epic, I usually remove it from the Steam wishlist. Well, have we found everything in this room? The original was on CNS, and then there was a PS1 port, and now then the mobile version Steam. It has very positive reviews. I'm honestly a little bit overwhelmed with games at the moment. To that point where, as I already said, I'm actually considering stopping the voting for a couple of months, maybe weeks. Because there are just certain games I would like to play and finish. And I feel like it takes so long time when every second game is part of some voting. So maybe like I could just play what I want to finish, and then when I'm kind of like finished with the things and I'm not sure what to play next, then I could start the voting again. I forgot that there is a DS version too. What is the DS version? You can use channel points to vote for my next single player game. Yeah, we have that. So my next game, which is not this one, but the one after Remnant from the Ashes, will be one of those two. Nintendo DS, it's an old handheld. Oh, I only have Nintendo Switch, so if it was there. I don't know, also don't know what Zelm thought, which version would he recommend? If not the Steam version. Like maybe meant the old version, which I can't get. I had some of this old console back then, but I don't know if it's even exists, and if it exists, it exists from a different country where I'm right now. And even if I got from there, does it even work? Maybe they're implying that you use an emulator. Oh. That thing. Maybe we can wait a bit. Maybe he got a bit busy with something. Me and him actually met because I was watching his stream. I was told by another streamer to follow him, so I followed him, and then I saw him streaming. That was some game. What was it called? I know I have it. It was some shooter, and then also Dark Tide. So it was really good. He's also a streamer. So I was watching, when I was at work, I was watching him play Dark Tide, and then I came home from work, and it was like, Plasma, will you play one with us? And I was like, okay, I'm a little bit tired, it's like 8, it was after 8 AM. But I was like, okay, I will play one. I think it took us almost like an hour to finish that match. I was so tired, but we won. It was fun. After examining my mother's room, I started remembering chaotic morning together. Okay, so we should pin that. Because if you don't pin the right things, you will not see the clues. So it's like kind of complicated. Sometimes you're like, what am I supposed to do? Oh shit, you have pinned the wrong thing.
The broken plate shards were all over the floor. Mycroft had to change his suit as the one he was wearing was completely stained.
Also, by the way, the games I finished, I haven't done the stream. There should be all games I finished.
Something upset her. Dr. Richter tried to calm her down.
What did you do?
We had to put the tray with Mother's morning tea down, but why? It's starting to ring a bell. I think it happened in the morning.
Okay. I like this game, but sometimes it's a bit like, what am I doing? Okay, I'll try to reimagine what happened. That means that John is gonna move around the things. I don't know. Was she a bit angry? I don't think we were drinking tea when our mom was breaking things. I guess maybe we were a bit scared. This is Minecraft. Yeah, I remember this one.
Believe you, liars! Get away from me! It's not true. It's not real.
What?
Oh. Everything will be okay, Sherry. I promise.
Poor kid, right?
It was the morning of the 9th of April, the day my mother died.
The 9th of April started off badly. My mother was anxious, then hysterical. She threw food and shouted at the doctor, calling him a liar. John and I brought her morning tea, but when the shout started, I became scared. The only thing I could think to do was hide near the bed and wait for everything to pass. Thankfully, John was there to protect me and calm me down.
My mother, she was not just ill, but mad. God have mercy.
I'm sorry. That explains why you locked the memory away.
There must be more, John. That was the morning of her death. I need to know what happened. John!
Every time you... I just don't... Please, Sherry, leave it be.
Just breathe, John. You know that I cannot leave the last stone unturned. We are so close.
I know. But can we at least leave it for another day?
Of course.
Well, history tells us these memories are triggered by our investigation of other matters. I suspect it could not be forced even if I so desired.
Thank you. How are you feeling about all this? Tell me, I'm not the only one reeling.
In the end, little has changed. My mother was still unwell, just not with tuberculosis. What I do not yet understand is why Mycroft lied about it. There are precious few pieces of this puzzle remaining, John. Let us dawdle here no longer.
Indeed. Wait, did you hear that?
Yes. Metallic souls. What is this sailor doing here?
Well, so John is basically the one who remembers what happened and who is kind of carrying this pain? Who, like, protects Sherlock? My mother struggles with mental disease, could well be hereditary and affect my mind and rationality. I think so. Whew. Someone's knocking on the doors. Some sailor.
Holmes, isn't it? I was looking for you.
Greetings.
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
You could call me your new game. The rules are simple. I have something for you, but you alone must work out what that is.
And that something is my prize, I suppose?
You're a fast learner, sir.
Okay, observe. Yes, some pink paint. Pink paint in the hair, painted recently. Sailor's uniform, old and shabby. No signs of hard physical work. Unblemished hands. Hiding something square-shaped. Left-handed. A man dressed as a sailor came to my house, declaring that he was my new game. A drop of pink paint in his hair betrayed him as a man who is involved in the art sphere. His hands showed no signs of regular physical activity, no corns, no rough skin, which is at odds with his mariner outfit. Few artists know my name or where I live. So Vogel best fits the role of the game master, considering the tiny square-shaped object in the fake sailor's pocket. I deduced he was employed at Vogel's art gallery, and the real reason for his visit was to pass me an invitation. What is wrong with his face? There is some pink color, and other than that, I don't know. Beard is moving. Sailor artist. The sailor came to my house declaring that he was my new game. His hands showed no signs of regular physical activity. No corn, no rough skin, but owing to the fact he had an old worn-out uniform, I assume he was still in service. He had a drop of pink paint in his hair, which led me to believe he's somehow involved in the art sphere. Considering the tiny square-shaped object in the sailor's pocket, I deduced the real reason behind his visit was to pass me an invitation to visit his exhibition. We will try that, I guess.
I cannot believe that Mr. Vogel has somehow successfully called my attention to his gallery. You're here with an invitation to visit it, obviously.
My word, you are fast, Mr. Holmes. Could you explain how you came to that conclusion?
Of course. Explanations are my favourite part of any conversation. Hands without any sign of regular physical activity, in contradiction to one who would most usually wear such a uniform. The paint in your hair is pink. I don't know of any military service that paints their ships pink, unless they have launched a new fashionable fleet. A sailor with the soul of an artist? I would suggest rather a gallery employee disguised as a sailor to mislead me. How many artists on the island know where I live and of my passion for deduction? Werner Vogel is clearly at the top of the list. And you've been attempting to conceal something square-shaped within your pocket. An invitation, I suppose. An invitation to Mr. Vogel's gallery.
That was remarkable, Mr. Holmes. Mr. Vogel was right about your genius. I think he may have even underestimated you. This is your invitation. Please tell Mr. Vogel that the seed has been planted. He asked me to tell you to do so, if you win this little game. Farewell.
My dear Sherlock Holmes, as you no doubt have already guessed, I would like to invite you to experience my art exhibition, not only for the purpose of the contemplation of beauty, but in a more general need of your genius. You will find the gallery of the Caravanserai at the crossroads of Bazaar Road and Hermes Ave in Old City. Always your friend, VV. New case, baby.
You won't believe it, but Verna's other idea was to put me in a dress.
Where is it? How much money we have? Oh, here, 53.
Mr. Sherlock Holmes, I presume?
Correct. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Emilio Estevaux. Happy to make your acquaintance. I am here on behalf of Mycroft, your brother. He's on his way to Cordona. In the meantime, he requests your assistance with a sensitive matter. My orders are to provide you with the details.
I'm listening.
You have my attention, Mr. Estevaux.
Mark Ridley, the son of General Arthur Ridley, is being blackmailed. Suffice to say, the compromising material is of a delicate nature. The matter is of no small importance to the Crown, especially given the status quo on Cordona.
What about the status quo?
The Ottoman population holds a certain animosity towards the colonial rule. It's been this way since we took over the island. General Ridley made concessions with their leaders, but I'm afraid we are still teetering on the edge of open hostility.
What does Mycroft want me to do? Retrieve the blackmail material?
No, sir, nothing of the sort. Mark Ridley is meeting the blackmailer atop the old city bridge tower. You shall observe from a distance, then establish the blackmailer's identity. Do not attempt to arrest him. We'll handle it from there.
Saving the best for yourself? Fine.
There's a cafe just over the bridge that provides a good vantage point. Please report to me when you are done. I'll be waiting for you here, and remember, discretion is of the essence.
Okay. Oh, don't yawn, Plasma. We have work to do. Love, Death, and Cordona. Oh, we got new cases. I wanted to get to this place. Maybe I haven't managed to buy the furniture now. I don't know.
Extra, extra! Corset or corsair? The yacht race champ. Interested in some Cordona news?
Sure, let's buy some news.
Check the front page. You won't regret it.
In their disregard of decorum and law, Paul Perks, former champion of Cordona yacht racing tournaments, has been revealed as a woman in disguise. The outlandish case involves deception, seduction, a dead businessman, and an elephant in an intricate plan of self-enrichment. Perks has denied all allegations and refused to disclose her true identity. The imposter's unusual murder defense was that she was too good to be caught, and hence could not be the person responsible. The victim, Theodore Gilden, is survived by his daughter and their unorthodox pet, the aforementioned elephant. The creature was taken into the care of a philanthropist who wishes to remain anonymous. Save the animal, at least. I'm gonna buy this furniture if I can afford it already. It's for my house.
Landscapes and portraits. Find the one that your house is lacking. My goods will brighten up your house.
Oh, there are two now. I'm too poor for both.
Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, it's for the bedroom. Oh, this should help me remember. Let's go home. Date Meg is here! Hey Date Meg! How are you?
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
So where was my room? It's my mom's room, but didn't we also... Oh,
I
here.
can sense an incoming memory, Sherry. Do you? One of your early sketches of me. And a rather unflattering one at that.
How are you,
Just
Date
look
Meg?
at my nose.
Good morning, should I say? Good morning to you. Oh, I recovered the
I'm
violin.
looking forward to learning to play it. As soon as I have some free time. I will need a proper outfit to match this. Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
You do miss her.
I do.
Well, if we want to look at the memory, then I need to pin it. Then I need to focus on it. I'm okay, Plasma. How is work? I don't have work today. I was
so frustrated to find only one bed in this room. Mycroft initially refused to bring another for you, but after a week-long dispute, he gave in.
What a stubborn man. How well do you think he would sleep without a bed?
Shortly after our arrival, Sherry clashed with Mycroft about the furniture. I needed a place to sleep, but there was only one bed in our room. Outrageous. Convincing his older brother was a challenge, but after a week-long dispute, he finally gave in, and I became proud owner of my very own bed. Okay. Second bed. So no work and no woman's tea today. Only about 7 hours of Sherlock already. And 7:12 AM. What's that? Cordona Chronicle. I'm supposed to do something there. There's a furniture I need to buy. Another furniture, another furniture. There's a coin. I don't have that many of the coin cases, a bit. The coin cases also will earn me some money, I think. No women's tea. No. Not today. We still have a bit at work. But I will be not working until the midnight from Sunday to Monday now, so. And tomorrow we have 7 days to die. At 10 PM. 9 PM your time.
Third in a row, and all are in.
What do the incidents in Grand Surrey have in common? Witchcraft, police is too occupied, burglary. Not safe at home, wealth houses, magical performances. Wealthy houses, magical performances. 3 houses were robbed in Grand Surrey during magic shows. The police are looking into it, but apparently without any progress. Ooh, new case. This game is so freaking long. I've solved so many cases and it still keep going and I'm getting new ones and new ones and new ones and hunts and this and that and memories and I was like, well, I'm gonna finish the game today. There's no way I'm gonna finish the game today. Oh, I found it. Here at the building where you found this note, I once had an encounter that showed me in practice that luck is supremely unreliable. It was intended that I should meet with a contact who knew the names of some high-ranking foreign spies inside the Cordona military. I was waiting inside the building when I heard a distant gunshot. I looked out from the front door and saw my contact dead on the street below. I observed his wounds. Judging by the bullet's entry point, he was shot from a northwest direction, from a very high vantage point. The shooter was exceptionally lucky. The bullet hit an artery and his target died within a matter of seconds. I quickly deduced the point from where the shot was made. I ran there and I saw a police officer who was questioning a suspicious man in ruffled clothes. Near the gate at Vernet Street, I noticed gunpowder residues on his hands and I realized that this was our shooter, held by an overly diligent policeman. A pure accident, but one that demonstrated how luck can turn in an instant. However, the shooter was carrying no gun. Knowing where he shot from and where he was stopped by police, I easily found the place where he disposed of his weapon. That's where you will find your coin. Search between the roots of the smaller of 2 trees. Finish it! I'm a Mortal Kombat fan. I've never played any Mortal Kombat or watched, so I don't really know anything about it. Other than it's a fighting game. He was shot, looked from the door and saw... Okay, front door of this building. Plasma, can you make Sherlock pull out and smoke his pipe? No. Unfortunately not. If so, I don't know how. Oh, this is not the main entrance, right? Can you pull him something? Can you make him pull something else out? Yeah, you wish. You wish. It's opportunity for both. So I guess this is the main entrance. You look down. And there was it. Here at the building where you found this note I encountered that showed me in the locker supreme. It was intended that I should meet with contact new names, so I couldn't know everything inside. Northwest direction. So he was shot from that direction. What else is there? From a very high vantage point, the shooter was exceptionally lucky. The bullet hit him in the artery and started. We could just do from near the gate at Vernon Street. I noticed gunpowder residue on his hands. Okay, here was the body. Northwest is there, so he was shooting from some place up there, maybe from that tower.
Do you think Marco still lives here? The man who always chased us? He must remember how we bombarded his house with oranges.
There is the negative Steam review. Sherlock couldn't pull it out. 2 out of 10. That sounds like something Laser would write. What about that street? Vernon Street. So he might be shooting from the... Cardona Abbey. This is where he caught him. Ooh, I found the bandit lair. Oof. I guess we should just do it. I think it's the last one. No health regeneration at all? I don't think I want that. Fight in all of the bandit lairs. I haven't even started fighting.
I'm coming.
I'm coming! Coming right over, sir. Ouch, ouch. Oh, you bastard.
Just die!
Let's say I don't want to die.
Too simple. No more crime for you.
The snuff's ready.
Don't bother moving.
Give him the pepper snuff.
No more crime for you until next month.
I couldn't miss the party.
Take a rest.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
Snuff's ready. Okay, snuff him.
Don't bother move.
I'm coming.
Oh, you bastard. I stopped making sudden moves.
Not that easy. I'm coming.
Take a rest, my friend.
Can overcome the brute now.
I wish. I need something I can shoot.
Give him the
Come
pepper
at me.
snuff.
No more.
The snuff's ready. Give him the pepper snuff.
This camera was very weird.
The snuff's ready. No!
No! Ah! Why did he fucking have to get up? The time should have been slowed down. And he just suddenly jumps up like a monkey. Oh, I've just ruined my whole run of not killing anyone.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm coming right over.
Take a rest.
I always restart if I kill them. I don't want to kill them.
could miss the party.
Too simple.
I'm coming for you.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Dodge this!
Give him the pepper snuff.
Take a rest.
The snuff's ready.
Excuse me.
From behind,
No more
let's
time
go.
for you until next month. Terribly sorry.
I'm coming.
To the boss,
Take a
yes.
rest, my friend.
Time to knock this guy out.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm coming.
Don't bother moving.
The snuff's ready.
Ah!
I couldn't miss the party.
I hope it's gonna
No more
end
crime
soon.
for you until next month.
Oh, you bitch! Stop shooting me.
Get ready for some pain.
Is he coming?
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff.
It's over! We arrested them all, we didn't kill anyone. No environmental objects? So you just have to wait for pepper snuff all the time? Oh, at least we earn some money. Saying that we have money for some other things, but we are still investigating this thing. So here is where he came. He saw him shooting from a higher place, so that was possibly this one.
Excuse me, just one question.
Are you looking for trouble? 'Cause I can find you some.
Okay, we have to find the 2 trees. So he's like, he got him here, but he didn't have the coin on him anymore. So where did he hid the coin? And he had to see that place, right? Oh, we shot him here. So he was shooting from the tower? Or roof or something? The roots of a smaller of the 2 trees. So there are 2 trees and it's in the roots of the smaller one. I found it. Oh no. It's not an Easter egg. Go away. Oh, I'm finding these weird things here. Found weird things plus my room full of naked fart Japanese businessmen. No. Oh, I just don't know. Could he be shooting from here? There's a lot of trees here. Well, what do you want to talk about? What do you mean? Like in the game? I found it! Woohoo!
An acture called asper by the British. One of the first Ottoman silver coins dating back to the 15th century. They minted them in Serbian despotate. It bears a tura, the unique calligraphic seal of a sultan. Mycroft received this coin as a gift from a prominent Turkish family in Cordona for some favor.
Let's talk about what's for breakfast. I'm thinking about making some egg omelette. Okay, that was another one solved. There's something in the Cordona Chronicle. I try to keep chat going, but it gets a bit weird sometimes. Well, it's either going or it isn't. What I also feel is like sometimes when there is not much to say, it's okay not to say anything. You can just enjoy the game in silence. And when there is some comment coming up, it's always a possibility to say things, right?
Mr. Holmes, I have something for you. Mr. Holmes, I see what you're up to. Mysterious stranger pursues betrothed woman. But please, let us keep things professional. I have in my possession an envelope containing details of a special assignment for you. Tell me, are you interested?
Ooh, I am so interested.
I believe I am, but to be very clear, Miss Sertle, my interest extends to the message and not the messenger.
So he claims he's not a gal sneaker, seducing women everywhere he goes. Perhaps the truth is even more scandalous?
Please spare me the speculation. Return to the matter at hand.
A gang of smugglers, the Eels, have Cordona in their clammy grip. The British Empire can abide it no longer. Mycroft insists they be disbanded. But this organization only falls with the capture of their odious leader, Friedrich Panzer. And no
Friedrich
trial.
Panzer!
I did say capture, not kill. Inside your envelope is a map marked with the Eel's warehouses. But alas, we do not know in which Friedrich Panzer resides.
So even Mycroft has his limits.
Indeed. You must be sure to identify the correct warehouse before entering. Because once one is compromised, the other's occupants will scatter. Here are all the files, and feel free to use the archive too. Again, do not enter the wrong location nor see any harm done to Friedrich Panzer.
Miss Ertl, if you're quite done with the redundant instructions, I shall get to work.
Well, that's perfect. Tortured hero lashes out after rejected romance. Tomorrow's edition will be a sensation.
Ooh, new case. You don't mind either way? No. I'm not very needed, data mech. I'm usually like fine with whatever, you know. I just want people to be happy. So if you're happy when you're chatting, then do chatting. If you're happy not chatting, don't chat. Everything is fine. Don't listen to her, she's super needy. I was held hostage for 3 hours today. Or a snore. It was not held hostage. I have to like explain. Oh, I have so many cases again. Okay, so for me to explain, like, I wake up, and Laser kind of put his pillow, he also wakes up and he put his pillow like a bed up, so he like half sit, half lay down, right? And at that point I'm like kind of coming closer and putting my head like on his shoulder like here, and he was doing things on his phone while I was sleeping on him like that for 3 hours. What can I say? It's really nice. I don't think that my arm was feeling that nice after, though. I think I crashed it a bit under me in that position, but it was still nice. Yeah, Laser can be a good pillow.
Masterpiece. My goods will brighten up your house.
Okay, well, I've earned some more money, so I guess I'm buying it.
Enjoy your purchase.
I'm so fat, a pillow is all I can be. I'm too fat. Amazing pillows. Have I been down there already? Are they gossiping? Nah. Man sleeps. Oh, will you join us tomorrow in 7 Days to Die? The Silver Hand Riddles. Wait, what's a Silver Hand?
Far over the misty water cold.
The last riddle, with old ruins beneath its feet, find a tree that treasures keep. You may find only one small detail, but that doesn't mean that you have failed.
I always admire the way you notice such details.
In such moments, I often recall Mother's voice teaching us of the importance of the smaller details. The world hangs on small hinges, John.
Even the most chaotic miracle becomes sequential when you take a closer look. I remember.
The last of the without ruins beneath its feet. Find a tree that treasure keep. What if we just continue this way? Yeah, this is old ruins. I'm up for it, Plasma, but I might fall asleep again. Oh, Data Max snoring incoming. Is this the old ruins? Bedtime for me. Have a great evening. Yeah. it's not evening, it's morning, but people have it. Yeah, my time zones are incredibly crazy. But you have a good night, and thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. It was nice talking to you again. Should probably also go to bed soon. Zzz, yes. Something with old ruins beneath your feet. Something. Oh, you can't jump, right? With old ruins beneath its feet, find a tree that treasure keep. Okay, there should be tree somewhere. Body clock messed up. Plasma always happens to me. Ah, it's not too bad. I mean, I kind of do work like this, so... I'm so confused. All ruins at your feet, so I should be like higher? Oh, I found it. Treasure stash. What's that? A key?
Wait,
no,
what?
that's a magnifying
Is
glass.
this Mother's magnifying glass? How did it end up here? What happened?
Sherry, you really need to learn to let miracles happen. The whole world is one big, unresolved, chaotic miracle.
But they will become sequential if you take a closer look. I do remember what Mother told us, but that explains nothing.
Just let things happen, alright? Besides, this little miracle will look perfect in our manor, don't you think? To dungeons old and caverns deep.
Okay, we like that. Oh, there's a furniture we can buy here. I'm looking forward when we will play tomorrow. Some 7 days to die. Maybe I go for the coin first.
I'm coming, Sherry. Just give me another second.
I'm here. It's kind of like today already past my, but it's still dark as fuck. Yeah, it's dark here too. Wait, there is this railway thing. There were some railway things on this too. This this. But I'm confused. Was it one of those pictures? I wish I could look at them all the time. Closed mine. Is this a closed mine? Doesn't look closed. Closed mine was somewhere else. I think closed mine is here. Somewhere in the miner's hand. So maybe this is the other one. Okay. Oh, I think I see it. Yes. They had rails and depots. Once mining became a stable source of income, the railroad was built. Transportation of silver ore and tools to the seaport and back was crucial in the development of the industry. However, once the silver rush ended, the railroad became useless. There was gossip that it would be rebuilt for trams, but every islander adopted it. Since the arrival of Governor Sinclair and the introduction of more tourists, this project could finally come to fruition.
We found the treasure. You and I make a good team.
I agree. But you're not helping me with this.
We found the treasure.
But we were actually going for this coin. Is there a coin? Here there is. That's why we are here, because of this coin.
You and I make a good team.
One of my PC cables died last night. I have to move my Xbox now and buy a new one as soon as I get the cash, cause my Xbox is set to 4K, so it could be hard to change it back to a lower resolution for my old TV. Did you chew the cable, Data Mac? Were you hungry?
Keep going, move along, move along. Oh, slow down, hold your horses.
It's outside. No, my mice are dicks. Your mice have dicks and are dicks. Okay, I found it. Yeah, also kind of the reason why I don't check that much when playing this game is because it has a lot of clues and I have to like really pay attention to them or I will not solve anything. Also just need to unwind from time to time. Every good general knows that. There's a place in Silverton inside an abandoned warehouse where soldiers come to gamble. This location is well known to both officers and soldiers. They call it the Black Goose Club. I hid the coin inside, and to get it you will need to always bet on black. Okay.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Help me, please.
Your money doesn't impress me.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, friend, I'm not familiar with that.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Are you able to help me?
Sounds familiar, but no. Ask someone else.
Is this familiar to you?
Nah, never come across anything like this.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Nice to see you.
Help me, please.
Yes, pal. I can help you.
The club used to be in a warehouse on Grange Street, northeast from the crossing base. Abernote Street, however, it was closed a long time ago, after General Ridley allowed the local garrison a little more freedom in choosing their entertainment. Grange Street, northeast from the crossing with Abernote Street. Grange Street.
Nice weather.
This game is definitely a lot about just running around trying to find places. That's for sure.
So, this warehouse is not as abandoned as it was. I should have expected as much. Don't bother moving. You've lost.
At least you don't take it.
No more crime for you until next month.
Just die!
bandits!
Don't bother moving.
The snuff's ready.
Snuff him!
I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming for you.
Too simple. No more crime for you, and
give him the pepper snuff. Time to knock this.
how do you do? Don't cry, you'll live.
Dodge this!
Take a rest, my friend.
Can overcome the brute now.
Don't.
The snuff's ready.
Right, now, back to the coin.
Okay, back to the coin. Last page of the diary. The old man lost it completely. I gathered loyal men and moved into an abandoned warehouse in Silverton. We'll start operation from here. Need some time to regroup and recruit more men. Think I will start with Big Fish and Slimy Joe. They were always good to do business with. Maybe also Big Han, he was good with numbers. Found an antique coin in one of the chests. Looked like a sign of a good luck. Wonder who lost it there. One more clue somewhere. Oh, I don't see the clue. Oh, what the fuck? Where is it? I don't freaking understand. What am I missing? Oh, the coin.
Cordonian Mangir, one of the last to be minted.
It was only showing when I focused, not before.
The governor gifted this coin to Mycroft for his invaluable help. My brother added it to my collection, but the sight of it always made him frown.
Yeah, I will not do that much more today. I can't finish it, that's for sure. Just wanted to go buy that buy some furniture for my home.
Sherry, I think we're getting the hang of this.
It was a treasure. It's very early plasma, I know. I'm a bit crazy.
Exquisite furniture for your home. My goods will brighten up your house.
Okay, I will buy that music box. Ghosts sold separately.
Enjoy your purchase.
I think that I have idea of 3 places, perhaps. Feel like this promenade square had something. I'm too but in a different way. Yeah, you see this fountain. So it should somewhere here. Because that is that fountain I recognized. Maybe? Or it's not the fountain. I feel like it is the fountain. Secret sea view. No. Wait, maybe I was looking from the wrong way. I was looking up there, but maybe it's in this corner. Oh yeah. Frogware is 21 years, too many more years of production and making great games together. I see it.
We found the treasure. You and I make a good team.
Then I think that these around things should be these walls around the old town are on one of the pictures. Tower Neil Bridge. Well, the bridge is here. Wait. There's bridge here too. Yeah, here I get to the top. Or was it at the top? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's definitely somewhere. Oh, the picture. Is it this one even? I think so. Wait. Oh, there's stairs up, I didn't notice. Oh, I
Another
found it.
treasure located. Let's celebrate.
And I think that there was the... I don't know where this one is. My PC is fine now, but if I didn't have a few idle cables, I wouldn't have copped it and would get necessary and expensive repairs in the PC guy shop. PCs are weird sometimes. Yeah, they are. I think I can find this one, perhaps. There was a closed mine somewhere here. I mean, I see the railway is here, this brown thing. And I think that the closed mine was in the end of it, if I remember right. So this treasure I can find. Oh, I can have the picture like that there. Oh, which way? Okay, that way. Oh, I'm tired. I'm going to sleep a little early tonight, plus I'm gonna catch up on some much needed sleep. See you tomorrow for some 7 days today. Thank you, Majid. You definitely do that. I also did that today. I was sleeping much longer because I was so exhausted. And thank you for watching. I will probably not be streaming for much longer. The end of the Silver Rush sentenced the mines to closure, and unemployed miners tried to live off their savings. Those who had no financial pillows pawned all they had. The unlucky ones had families to feed. Despair and fear flooded the streets, nurturing the rise of crime. But do not despair. Our industrious Governor Sinclair will provide jobs for everyone. Your device running normal plasma? You haven't backed out in a while.
Another treasure located.
Yeah.
Let's celebrate.
So far, so good. I don't know what the last 2 treasure maps are, by the way. You just jinxed it. No, don't jinx it! No, jinxily. Yeah, I don't know where this one is, to be honest. Crumbling column. Little park. I just have the feeling around this area, but I don't know. I have the feeling I've been searching that today somewhere. But perhaps I'm too tired for that. I want to go to the trader and buy the furniture when I have the money for it.
Refresh your interior. Pick what you like. My goods will brighten up your house. Enjoy your purchase.
Judge definitely recommended me streaming for 8 hours.
Don't miss out on... Merhaba. It's a good day for a purchase. May your purchase bring you joy.
Yeah, I think I just unlocked something with my mother's room. Let's go and unlock the memory. No, our room, my mother's room was upstairs.
Oh, the room looks nice now. It's comforting to see the way it was meant to be.
Yeah, I bought back all the furniture. What my mom had.
It reminds me of my mother.
No, I need to see the memory. My mother always.
My mother always preferred to spend her rare moments of lucidity with me.
That's true. She even stopped Mycroft from joining you. Remember?
I do. He didn't show it, but he was upset. I think Mother paid more attention to me because I was younger.
In her rare moments of lucidity, Sherlock's mother always wanted to spend time with him. One day she found us preparing for the play and she helped us apply the stage makeup in front of the mirror. Mycroft wanted to join us, but she refused. He didn't show it, but I know he was upset. Violet always paid more attention to Sherry because he was younger. Okay, we got that memory. How many coins do we have left? I just have the feeling it's just one coin. If it's just one coin, we should just do it and then end the stream. I have the feeling that it's just one coin left. And this one. I think so. Because at least the coins will be finished. Then I can finish next time, try to find the treasure hunt locations, last two, and then there will be a treasure hunt number 3, which is more locations. Yeah, let's find the last coin. And then sleepy time. Well, breakfast time first. I'm kind of hungry. No, I have to find the last coin before I save. More like I want to. Cowrie is like so sleepy. Are you guys sleepy? Where is the thing? Well, I see the coin thing written on the doors. Here. There is a train track that goes all the way from the Minor Sand Mines to Silverton. I hid this coin where the track meets the sea. Minor Sands Mines to Silverton, okay. I'm not tired currently, but I'm strange.
Good heavens! You heard how the priest was butchered.
What happened to the priest? Chinned and grounded. Severed hand. Court case. Bloodied so. People are talking about the priest who was found dead with his hand severed. The only item of note that the police were able to find was a saw lying next to the body. Despite an ongoing investigation, people are worried that the culprit will escape unpunished. Saints and sinners. New case. I just need to eat my breakfast and be full energy. So no sleep for you. Yeah, these coins, that will be a relief to have it done. There's a train track that goes all the way from the Minor Center to the Silver Micro to hit the coin where the tracks meet sea. Does the track actually meet sea? Maybe it fell. Because the bridge fell. A Red Bull axe. No, one quero ričky. Pošli. Give me some. But it's like kind of a Christmas cookie thingy.
Merhaba.
I think I've been stuck here. I just have to go to the bathroom. Because I speak with Plasma Czech language. New Year's tonight. Oh, it goes all the way to Silverton when it touches sea. I don't know where touch sea meets sea. It would be at the start of the bridge. Oh.
Do you know anything about this? Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine?
I don't understand. There's a train track that goes all the way from the mines of Miner's Hand to Silverton. Mycroft hid the coin where the track meets the sea. Well, this is where it goes. From here to through here, through here, through here, and here it meets sea. So it means it's somewhere on the bridge. I don't understand where. Well, they don't really meet sea anywhere. Either they would be falling into the sea, or I don't know. What does it that freaking mean? They meet sea close to the bridge. It's so freaking annoying. Because there it also ends here. I'm looking for C, like the letter. I don't understand it. I don't know, maybe I'm too tired for this. I can't find shit. Oh wait, do they continue in here? That was not on the map. Oh yeah. Oh, I get it. It continues. I didn't see it on the map. It actually keeps going. So I follow them until I meet C. Oh, definitely. And after this... This is still Silverton. I forgot about it. Okay, it means C here. And I found the coin. Woohoo!
A real English double florin. This one is from the 14th century. I think they discovered 2 of them in the River Tyne. No others are known to exist. Mother's shrewd deduction revealed an
You found the C, the coin, get it?
in England. This coin was just a part of what she and my father dug up.
We've got them all, Sherry. Let's get back to the manor. I know just the room for our coins.
I hope you're not suggesting my room.
Case complete. Coins. Well, should I still go back to the manor? He said go back to the manor. He has a perfect room for that collection. Zzz.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
I guess we don't have a room for that one yet. Perhaps the other rooms when I recode the memory for them. Because we don't have access to all of the rooms then. Because we can't do it yet. Well, I will end it here.
We got this!
Oh, oh my I got so scared!
Hiju.
Hiju! Hejo! Ahoj, jak se máme? Děkuji za sebíka. Ale já už končím. Jsem hrozně ospala už. 8,5 hodiny. Je celkem fajně. Dobrý. Tak jo, tak ještě zpětně veselý Vánoce. A asi už je šťastný nový rok, když už to máme za chvíli. Za den nebo tak nějak. Brain damage. Well, hopefully not. Sherlock Holmes 26 hours played. Fight in all of the bandit lads, 5.3% players have that. Jo, taky, děkuju. A já už pážu spát. Pařila celou noc. Jsem hrozně unavená. Tak doufám, že pokecáme někde zase, až budu trošku vyspalejší. Thank you everyone, mějte se hezky, a já za chvilku začnu. Jo, jdeš pařit. To je super. Tak 9 hodin ráno. To si asi před chvílí stával, veď, tak to bude pěkný. A co budeš hrát? DZRP. RP like role-playing. Počkej, Daisy. To ještě jede. Jo. Takže roleplaying děláš, jo? Tyjo, se budu muset na to někdy zaptat a pokecat o tom. Já o tom vůbec nic nevím. A teď už jdu spát, protože teď už mě nenapadají žádné otázky. Tak si to hlavně užij. A musíme o tom pokecat. Jo, děkuju. Tobě taky. Thank you everybody for watching. Thanks for being here. It was fun. 8.5 hours of Sherlock. I actually really hope that we will finish Sherlock today, but we somehow didn't. Dobrou, já jsem pa. Papa. But yeah, the game is incredibly long. I really believe this how long to beat games like this, what they track the time. That must be just the main story. Like, don't tell me that's everything. I mean, I've been doing everything and I already have 26 hours, so it's a pretty long game. Like, considering that the previous Sherlock games took me Crimes and Punishments 20 hours and Devil's Daughter 16. So definitely so far the longest. But I blame the open world. It's definitely that. The open world is really making it longer than it should be. So take care everyone and see you tomorrow. Or today for me, kind of. Soon. Ta-da! Stingers up!